Hello, everybody. Hey, how's it going, Nagafin? How are you doing today? We are back leveling the warrior in the undead Froglock capital. I'm doing okay. Got myself to exercise this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Hmm. Let's see, I'm in the bottom. I guess I have to... Oh yeah, I can just create an instance, right? And it'll just put me at the beginning. Back to D4 we go. What are you up to today, Nagafin? It's laundry day, though. I ran out of comfortable tank tops to wear, so now I have to wear this old black shirt that I have. This man owns a shirt that is not tank top. Yeah, it's laundry day, Smudge. I don't want to wear it, but it's the only shirt I have. It's the only non-polo shirt I have to wear, so we're wearing it. All right, what was I? Let's see. I guess we should put that back on just in case I get slowed, right? I mentioned that I also run War Shaman Enchanter. It's my first trio. How concerned should I be that I do not have evasive for Ivashon? If you charm a bee, it's not going to matter. You're going to blow that boss up. Yeah, if you charm a bee, Nagafin, the boss is going to die so fast it won't really matter. Like, you'll take damage. You'll have to probably heal yourself or whatever a little bit, but it won't matter. Okay, we're on D4. Wait, we do want to IVU down, right? I guess we just quick buff real quick. Quick a buff. Let's see. Invis IVU. Shirt still looks comfy. Yeah, it is a pretty comfortable shirt. It's actually a shirt that I've had since basic training. That's how old it is. It was like an undershirt from my military uniform like 20 years ago. These are broken. They are, Smudge. They are. Wait, wait, what the hell? That was that was lagtastic, whatever just happened. I have no idea what just happened. I guess that's your login lag spike, right? You always get a lag spike. Like, what, a minute or 3 minutes after you log in for like 3 seconds for some reason? I wonder if it's like your combat log reinitializing, like if you're doing an output or something like that. I don't know. Alright, so we IVU. We'll run ourselves back down to the frenzy area. Does anything ever see IVU on D4? Probably not, right? That doesn't seem like a... Is that even a thing that can happen? I'm actually not really sure. Does anybody know? Can you have an NPC that sees IVU when it's normally undead? Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I don't remember that ever being a thing actually, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, what spell was that? I don't remember. Crap, I don't remember what spell that was. Uh, huh. What was that? Um, it's not clarity or haste or MR. My HP. We could just put something else there. We could put something else there. I don't know what that was. Son of a monkey. Wasn't resist magic. We could just put insight there for no reason. Insight doesn't really help. Dude, I have no idea what I just got rid of to get that. Oh well, I guess we're just not gonna use it for now because I don't know I don't remember what it is. Okay, let's temporarily charm this guy. What level is my charm max right now? Oh yeah, oh that's right, I can charm a 49. Wait, just kidding, bro. Hold that thought, I'm gonna kill you real quick. I'm gonna go get a lord pet, right? We're gonna go get a pet from the Lord room, because we just hit 37, so we got the good charm. Let's do it! And now I mean, we need the IVU again anyways, so I can just run through this hallway and get a good Lord pet. Hopefully there's a Bach that's like, what, like 45? That's probably like ideal, right? I think we might... I wonder if we'll hit 50 today. I don't know. I guess it depends how well Plane of Fear goes. Because I've never leveled in Plane of Fear, so... It should be interesting, right? I got a core wizard here. There's a Gook wizard, my goodness. A Bach knight. 44. That seems good. We'll use that guy. Let's kill this core guy. You think it's even worth leveling one class at a time with EXP being so easy at 50? I mean, I don't really want to grind at 50, I'll cry, so it just sort of depends what you want to do. I'd rather level classes than sit there at 50 and grind, personally, but... Dude, a Gook wizard of 49, we're not charming that. I mean, we can't anyways, right? Well, we could. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Oh, we have to pacify pets. Crap. This is gonna be sus. I guess we can just kill Hoptor with this guy? Right? I guess we're just gonna do that. Oh, it wore off already. What the hell? This is gonna be interesting. Why does the pacify wear off so fast? I just mean one at a time. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I stand by what I said. Dude. Bro. Why does Greater hold? He's rooted in there. Dang it. Stupid pet. Alright, we got him slowed. Whatever, I guess we're fighting in here. Because our pet is a dummy. Bro. Freaking pet. Oh well. I still don't know what spell that is that I don't have. I did further testing of Cudgel the Fool, +5, while leveling from 10. It is limited to being a 30-52 weapon until level 30. Meaning you hit for how much? Munyon. Because it being a 30-52 doesn't really tell me what the damage cap is, right? Did you, like, do formula math, or what exactly did you do to find that number? Modal hit. Modal? Do you mean, like, median hit, or max? 61 or 62. Max is 105. Huh. Until 30? That does seem quite low. That took a long time. Oh, yeah, we didn't haste our pet. Let's haste our pet real quick. That should speed this up a bit. This pet's kind of annoying. This guy doesn't have any buffs. He's got greater shielding. That's not true. He does have greater shielding. It is complicated. That's true. I'm sure it is. Can you... So you're saying that you went from max 105 and then you hit 30 and it was suddenly not 105? That... I have a hard time believing that. That's probably like, you're probably being simplistic just to explain it quickly, but the most common weapon hit is 2x weapon damage plus bonus damage. Okay, I get what you're saying there. Until you get really high attack power, then it more and more off into a different hit distribution. Okay. I was hitting 300 plus as soon as I hit 30. Interesting. I wish I had paid more attention to that. Oh, it's Tash. Hold that thought, bro. That's what it was, because now we went to go use it, and I don't have it on my bar. We figured out what it was. Step 23 of 21. I mean, it's still step 21. What do you mean? Step 21 was level warrior and shaman. That's what we're doing. We're doing it. How are you doing, Tweeter? Ah! Still lay on hands. Alright, we can... What is the charm macro? It simply puts me in overchannel. Yeah, it just has overchannel with a two decasecond pause. Just so that it like always makes sure and gets into overchannel. It's just so I don't forget. It's just so I don't forget to overchannel when I charm. You know? A core wizard. Well, we have 12 AAs. What the hell? We need to use some AAs here. How's our Bach doing? He's kind of mediocre, isn't he? I guess that's what happens when you hit for 300 already yourself. You also put evasive stance in there. Yeah, that's fair. I can see why you would do that. I'm stunned. Stunned for my whole life. Just joking around, good. Slowly leveling when I don't have wife or work aggro. That seems like a good play. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Stunned. So many stuns. The spell stuns, I mean, even if I had that stupid AA, it wouldn't even help, right? I'm reminded again that D4 is definitely harder than normal difficulties, right? I can tell. Like, because if this was, like, even just D2, I would be taking, like, no damage probably, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do D4 Fear, because that sounds like a dumpster fire. I'm thinking, like, D2 Fear would probably be more reasonable, right? Since that place is kind of already a dumpster fire. That's probably what we're gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, like, around 42 to 46, though. Do I stay here till 44? Maybe. So I started using Illusion for my Ogre tank, and stuns came back if I turn into Halfling. It shouldn't, Jason. I've never had that happen to me, Jason. Are you sure it's not confirmation bias and you're just getting stunned by spells? Because I definitely don't get stunned when I'm like a fire elemental from the front. Although I haven't used my fire elemental form in a while, because I'm kind of over just like maintaining it. Yeah, you get stunned by spells, and there is an AA that lets you finish casting through spell stuns. Right? That's a... Dude, this guy is blasting me. Okay, we got rid of his haste. That's good. Yeah, this area is actually kind of blasting me. Like, I have to actually heal myself. Like, a lot. Feels bad, man. I mean, they are 5 levels higher than me. Last time... How's it going, Tarrant? Yeah, I would... This guy's breaking a lot, too. Maybe this isn't worth it yet. I don't know. It doesn't seem very reliable yet. I did not mean to heal him. We're healing the pet. I'm really interested to try that No Munyon. When I start my next class, like when I start Shaman, I'm gonna try and remember to put just effort focus into like how much I'm hitting for right at level 10. So you're saying that your cap was 105 until 30. Did the max hit change at all between 20 and 30? Because it should. It used to change pretty dramatically at 20, right? I'm doing the whole Ratman now at 45, but honestly, lower Goku felt faster. Zen and Kedge, yeah, I don't think I want to do Kedge. I'm not interested in swimming. With Fangle plus 7 in offensive stance, I was doing 120-ish at level 10. So that's 29 times 1.7 for the plus 7. So you had a 49 damage weapon, and your cap was 120. I mean, that's pretty consistent with what Munyon was saying, I think. Doing D2 hate? How's that going, Tarrant? D2 hate seems like it's probably pretty chill, as long as you can get an abhorrent that's, like, not being a jerk, right? Warrior Cleric Dar. Oh, 2240 Slay Undead, boys. That's a new record. Huh. That is a big ol' Slay Undead. Holy mother. That guy got blasted. Good night. Ghoul Art Maga. Wait, he was invisible? He's not a rogue and he was invisible. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You're doing any D2. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get the good loot. I mean, I don't know what you need. Do you have the engineer's ring already, Tarrant? Let's see, what you want: the mask, you want the cloak, you want the rings, you want the shoulders probably. Oh, I got lay on hands again. That guy definitely dies way faster than the Lord, that's for damn sure. Yeah, need mask. There's two masks, right? You can get the one that I'm wearing, and then there's a Dark Brood mask too. They're both pretty good in kind of different ways, but I think this one's a little better. I think the Triumphant's just a little bit better, just because magic resist is kind of more valuable than the other resists. In general. A little bit. The distribution is bonus damage all the way to almost 6x weapon damage plus bonus damage. That sounds right. Well, it approaches 6x weapon damage by the time you're level 50, right? Because your offense and weapon skill make that go higher and higher as you level, right, Munyon? But it's really hard to get those high damage hits at a low level. Okay, so maybe the variance is just wider at low level. I don't know the formulas that well, but 6x weapon damage sounds pretty right to me. If this wasn't D4, I'd probably go kill the hand, but getting that ring on D4 is kind of troll, right? It doesn't even really help. You resisted my nuke? Bro. Don't be resisting my nuke. Bam. Oh, I got the Dismiss Undead proc just now. That's right, I have the Ghoulbane proc in my weapon. I guess I just leave that in there until I leave here, right? That Ghoulbane proc, though. I think I just need Triumph Mask. Yeah, probably. I mean, they're both pretty good. It's not super important which one you use, I don't think. I have the other mask, too. It's just in my bank somewhere. 340. Condemnation, 200. I wonder if we should level Condemnation a little bit. Right? Because it's like a permanent undead nuke that we use. Alright, I'm just gonna lay on hands because I'm lazy. Boom. Necro Wizard. That's a combo I want to try. I want to try Necro Wizard. Has anybody tried Necro Wizard yet? I also just do this for the Giga Motes. Oh, you're just trying to get the big ones. Yeah, so has everybody confirmed that those work now? Can you get the good motes from raids now? You probably already have one, right, Tarrant? You probably did Yale and Nagafin first. Okay, nice. of 3 so far. I'm kind of debating whether or not I'm going to level my neck with him or finish Aldrin. I might actually level my neck with him. Yeah, exactly, Merce. Bard Neck Wizard seems really fun. That is something I want to try. You put 1 in Aldrin, you're gonna put 2 in Neck? Okay. I'm just thinking that since I'm leveling Warrior already, I might level Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman instead of Paladin, just to like try it. Just to try something different. And so then if I do that, the Neck has a lot more value, right? Because then I wouldn't use Aldrin, obviously. It'll be slower, but I think it'll be more interesting just because I haven't done it. I won't have I still have AoE Mez, I just won't have like the Giga Aldrin, which I think is fine. You thought the same. Got your second Woo Fist last night. Oh, nice. I think I'm halfway to a second Woo Fist. I think I have the Knuckles again, but I don't have the thing from level Island 7 lady. Why are you Paladin, Enchanter, Warrior? Because I'm leveling Warrior. I'm leveling Warrior with Paladin, Enchanter. Why are you not Paladin, Enchanter, Warrior, SRS? I'm trying Ranger, Enchanter, Shaman with a Skybow? Interesting. Are you like trying to tank with your Charm Pet, Merce, or what are you doing? That would be kind of interesting. That probably doesn't work that well though. That probably is kind of a sus thing to do. Neck is better to +10 after a weapon is 1 ratio. That's good enough. The neck is certainly more universally usable. Why do I have a Basilisk on me? What are you... Where does this Basilisk come from, guys? He just, like, randomly attacks you in Lower Gook. I don't know where he comes from. Neck and ring. Yeah, this ring, right? This Engineer's ring... That I don't know the gloves. I might wait on the gloves. I guess I'll probably wait on the gloves because of what people were talking about yesterday. Because they're saying that like as you do D3 and D4 fear, you're gonna get the gloves so many times. So yeah, probably Engineer's Ring next after the neck. I did Charm to +10 last week, going for Aldrin, but never getting lucky on B Island. Yeah, dude, that's par for the course, Jason. Pet goes in first. You get threat eventually. Pet DPS from Enchanter still nutty. Yeah, that's cool, Merce. Did you craft +10 Mithril Champion arrows, Merce? That probably takes a long time. But I feel like if I'm gonna play a Bow Ranger, I'm gonna take the time to do it right. I'm gonna get Giga arrows. The Basilisk spawns in the spot you fall to in the floor trap. I don't actually know where the floor trap is, because I guess I just avoid it. Where's the floor trap? Oh, here? Like this pit in the center that I always walk around? I'm using +10 Gloom Water because you totally didn't exploit that drop. What's the base damage on Gloom Water, Merce? Those are from Kedge, right? I remember somebody mentioning those arrows, but I didn't know what they were. I'm stunned. Don't stun me, bro. The real question is if I level Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, do I level Garduck and Dagos? Or do I level Fangle? That's the real question. I'm actually kind of already sold on trying Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, just to do something different. At 0, they're 10. So they're not a lot worse. They're a little worse than the Mithril Champion, but they're pretty close. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ouch. Oh, I'm slowed. No wonder I'm... This Bach Knight, when I do so much damage, is like way less important than normal. Like, he's not bad, but he's not great either, right? What do you think of the Rod of Protecting Winds? That's the enchanter weapon, right, Michael? I think it's quite good. If you're playing as a monk, and that's the first weapon you get from Sky, it's a good weapon. It's a 35-45, right? So, like, if you just made it a +4... If you made it a +4, it's pretty good, right? And +4 is not that expensive. It's almost a 1.1. I was using it on beta for a little while, Michael. You obviously want to replace it, because it's not as good as the other options, but it is quite good. Why does this not work? I don't really understand. There it goes. Hey, London, thanks for the follow. Frenzy Ghoul. I didn't slow this guy. He's not really doing that much damage to me. Ooh, a 300 riposte. That feels good, man. I swear I already followed you. I was surprised to see you following me, finally. I guess I'll take that for my pet. I destroyed the other one, not really thinking. Because I might need the... oh yeah, I don't need the Cloak of Flames now, because I have the Warrior Belt. That was what I was thinking. If I couldn't get the Warrior Sky Belt, I was going to need to hijack the Cloak of Flames, and then my pet wouldn't have a haste, but... That's not a problem now that I have the Warrior Sky Belt. Same here. Same here, huh, Hector? That's kind of what I was thinking. Plus, if I want to do weird caster trios, the AC isn't horrible. Does it have AC on it? Is it like the Cleric one? Does it have 25 AC on it, Michael? That's quite good. That's quite good. Let me see. I just know it had a good ratio. Protecting what? It's only 10 AC, but it's got int and mana. With a rune 3 clicky, I guess that's good. It's got a rune clicky too. That's good as a caster trio. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. I'm about to level a cleric to just use Baton of Sky. Yeah, dude, Baton of Sky is really good, Munyon. Baton of Sky is definitely the best of the non-melee weapons, right? It's really powerful for a non-melee class weapon. I'm worried I won't have much gear if I go Monk, Shaman, Enchanter to finish leveling Shaman. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either, Terrant. I'd have to wear, like, some of my old Befallen stuff, probably. Right? I definitely kept it, because I knew that might be a thing that happens. Like, I might want to do some weird, you know, combo where I just don't have planar stuff. Dude, he just got rebuffed. He just got rebuffed, probably from, like, the guys inside the room behind me. I'm throwing in random bits into equipment storage, no rhyme or reason, in case for that reason, yeah. You can still Lustrous Russet because of Shaman? Wait, Shamans can wear Lustrous Russet? Really? Did I put any Lustrous Russet in here? That's yeah, I do. Oh, wow, you're right. Oh, you can wear... Yeah, dude, just wear Lustrous Russet gear with that combo. For sure. You for sure wear Lustrous Russet with that combo. I mean, there might be some Shaman pieces that are worth wearing too, right? Some of the Shaman gear is pretty good. Some of the other class gear is so crap, though. The stat choices are tragic. It's true, London. It's true. I got rid of most of the other ones. I don't want to kill the pet, bro. Don't kill the pet. Nobody cares about the dog. Don't hurt the dog. The dog didn't do anything. He's just here because he's being forced to be here. Baton of the Sky starts at 0.825 ratio versus 865 for Fools. Yeah, I was pretty sure Fools has the best ratio. Like, to start with. Hey, thanks for the follow, So Scrub. Yeah. I mean, Cudgel of the Fools is, like, ratio-wise, just the best weapon in the game, right? Which makes sense. Since it's a two-hander and it's a Berserker weapon, right? 38. 38, boys. Dude, Strip Enchantment is... Leveling without an enchanter, man, I don't know about that. Like, somebody yesterday was leveling in D4 with not enchanter, right? How do you do some of the pulls? Do you just, like, wait longer before you move on so you're just stronger? Because, like, without AoE Mez, you're gonna get your face kicked in on D4, right? You use lull? Oh, okay. So it takes a little longer. You gotta use lull. That's fair. That's fair. Pacify does kind of fix the problem a lot, right? Hey, he's full health. That's pretty cool. We have 14 AA. Crap, we should spend some AA. Why do we have so much? I realized last night that I didn't have the flurry thing in my archetype. You can't use it till 46. But that's so stupid. This thing's so good. This is one of the main reasons to pick warrior, right? Is flurry. I don't do anything out of D4 except Sky and raids. Yeah. That makes sense, Pargrock. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do D2 Fear. I don't think I want to do D4 Fear. That sounds awful. You were Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Moats. Yep, that's true. Speaking of moats, how many moats have I gotten so far doing this? 46 rank 5 moats, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dude, we could like level up our Dogos now if we wanted to. Look how many supplier bags I got. I don't even know why I kept them. They don't matter. If I'm not using them, I don't need to put these in the bank. They don't do anything. I should have just destroyed them. You got a Dogos? I have 2 Dogos, Pargok. I have 2 of them. Believe it or not, I have 2 Dogos. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. There's only 1 in here. I think the other one's in my bank. I got Garduk, too. Hate you, unsubbing. Yeah. I got the second gem. I got the second gem on Island 7 showing someone why they want to kill the mobs on 7. They're like, why would you want to kill mobs on 7? And I'm like, or no, they wanted to know how to pull them. That was it. Dogos took me fucking forever, yeah. That was you, Beer? Okay, yeah, so I was showing Beer, I guess, how to pull the mobs on 7. And then I got another gem. I've never gotten the Genie Blade. And you've been killing all 3 genies every time? I mean, I'm sure you are. You know what you're talking about. You probably know what to do. That sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah. I mean, it's just luck. It's just a big crapshoot, right? Plane of Sky is just a jank. But 0 blades. You have 3 gems. Oh, okay. Genie is off the chick boss. No. When we say Genie, I'm talking about the 3 different Ifritis. There's 3 Ifritis, right? And they all drop the same stuff. So scrub. But you need like a ton of stuff from them for various weapons. They're very, very important to kill all 3 of them if you're farming all the weapons. Like, you need the Knuckles for Woos. You need, like, the Battle Axe for the Berserker weapon. You need the Genie... the Genie Blade. Oh, so scrub. Never mind. My bad. You're right. The Genie Warblade is off the chick boss. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. That's the exception. My bad. I'm talking out my butt. I just hear Genie and I think Ifriti people because they look like, you meant the blade, yeah. No problem. I mean, we were both being stupid. It's fine. I got my Genie Blade from Sister. Yeah, Munyon, it's from the Sister. I was just wrong. I was just thinking of the wrong thing. Level 38, huh? I should probably check to see if I got anything at 38. I mean, this is supposed... I mean, Tashin is just supposed to be here, right? This is just, like, the spell we want. It's definitely less annoying. My pet stopped breaking when I hit 38. So maybe that, like, made a big difference. Hopefully I get this Chanter to 50 before they nerf Charm. I don't know. They probably won't nerf Charm. They'll probably nerf the bees. They need to nerf the bees, man. They need to make it so when they're charmed, they just do like half damage or something. Because even if they did half damage, they'd still be insanely powerful, right? I mean, if they do that, we're just going to use the Pixie anyways, right? So it's not really going to matter. We'll just use the Fairy if they nerf the bees. It's going to barely matter. Don't nerf the bees, stop! Not my bees! I need my honey! Dude, I love Slay Undead. I love the Slay Undead numbers. Ooh, I stripped all 4 buffs just now. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Feels good, man. Should I upgrade my Dogos now? What do you guys think? Should I just upgrade Dogos and Garduck? I mean, Dogos. I could use Dogos right now instead of this Serpent's Tooth. Let's just do it. Screw it. Let's just upgrade Dogos. We have lots of whatchamacallums. Where the hell is it? Let's do it. Let's upgrade a Dogos and use this thing instead of Serpent's Tooth garbage. So how much should we upgrade it? We have Infinitesimal. I guess we can go ahead and use one of these pieces of garbage. Do we have any 2s? We have 1 2. I mean, I guess we can just use it. It doesn't really matter, right? So now we have to use 3s. We need just two 3s isn't going to get it to 3, right? So we need 1 more 3. And then we're on 4s. How much do I upgrade it? I think it's already better than the Serpent's Tooth. Charm has almost no risk. It's true, it has almost no risk. I agree with you, Coercer. Strong Charm mobs should be dangerous. Yeah, evasive, and just the fact... You know what I think the problem, Coercer, is that we have so much AC, and I think mobs don't. I think that's why it's like that. The bees without Charm melts you? How does anyone best them? They can't be met and they burn you down with evasion in like 10 seconds. Well, you don't fight most of the bees. You fight only the boss, Jason. Are you trying to like kill the level 50 bees and then kill the ones they spawn? Just don't do that. Don't fight those. That's the solution to the bees. Don't fight them. I have a video showing how to do that if you want to see it. Hit 700 DPS. My goodness. You're really happy with Doggo so far? I'd go for it. Mine's only sitting at 6 and it feels great. So should I go to 6 with it? I should be able to, right? No, I don't know, we'll go to 5. We'll just go to 5 since we have so many 5s, right? What do we need, 3 of these? Bam! Level 5 Dogos, that's good for now. See you later, Serpent's Tooth. Wait, we need to pull our Stiletto out. There we go. Stiletto proc in the dog. Wait, we could put the Boil Blood thing in there. Oh no, we'd have to level that to 4. I don't want to do that. Whatever. We'll just get one at +4 eventually. So we gained a ton of HP and AC here. Look at that. 30 AC, 150 HP weapon. That thing's nuts, man. 749 was your best? That's really high. I learned Big B is boss. Your video saved you. That's good, Jason. The bees from the Russian dolls, the level 60 ones, literally almost insta-kill you on every loadout. Yeah, you just don't fight them. It's not worth it. Like, if you have to, do the annoying version where you kill one and jump off and come back, and kill one and jump off and come back. Like, for those that don't have Pacify, right? Like, it's not... I don't think fighting those is worth it. Even pure caster trios have almost 500 AC. There's a lot of defensive homogenization. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a caster trio to have 500 AC would have to have, like, cracked gear, right? What am I at now? I'm at 510, but I'm only level 38, I guess, so... You can tank the bees, but not finish them in one round. It's just better to not tank them, though, right? Just, like... Just pacify the one bee, and then just kill the boss by itself. Like, I don't know why you would want to make your life harder. I mean, do whatever you want, but... Just extended range pacify, and don't deal with it. Better to not kill... I think it's better to just... Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't force my sensibilities on people. You do whatever you want. You're just stating you can. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could with AoE Mez. I'm sure I could. Like, if I make sure and switch to defensive or evasive before they spawn, and then I use AoE Mez, I'm sure I could kill them. It's just kind of a waste of time. It's, like, not worth it. So you have the Dogos at 6, huh, Smudge? I don't know if I want to use the 6s. I wish I had more 6s. I have 3 6s and 3 7s, and I kind of don't want to waste them. I kind of want to use them on the neck so that I can get it to 7 before I upgrade it with the Giga modes, right? Just die. A Super Bee reincarnated is just faster to die and skip bees. You don't have to die to skip them, Jason. Just do it, you earn more? No. But the time you save not fighting them, you earn more. I don't even think that's debatable. The time you save by not doing them, you would earn more. Like, if you're just talking about efficiency, you want to earn more, go fight Azarax or something that die in like 3 seconds. The 6 and 7s. Oh, you're talking about the modes. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotta dispel, like, every single mob. Literally every mob you have to dispel. Giga modes got fixed? Yeah, KR. Yeah, they did. They did. You can go get them now. 822. That's a pretty weak Slan Dead, boys. We've seen 2200 now. Whoa, this guy has no buffs. Look at this anomaly. What a wackadoodle frog. Where's all your buffs, bro? You need to recruit some of your friends to help you out. I wonder if I can solo the whole island 2 fast enough to get motes on D4? Maybe. Yeah, if you were gonna do D4 in Sky, Island 1 and 2 is kind of the place, right? Because those mobs are so easy. Those mobs are so easy. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I wonder how efficient that would be. Because the fairies and the Azarax can't be that hard on D4, right? 40-46 is a weird area to level in. It really is, Tarrant. It really is. 1 will give big on... Wait, what? At 46, you charm hate. Yeah. We're gonna do fear this time, though. The fairies. Yeah, do the fairies. The fairies are probably easier than the Azarax, even, right? Probably? Or maybe the same? Wait, we have 15 AAs. What am I doing? What am I doing with my AAs here? Alright, we can't get Burst of Power till 46. We can just do our Healing Adepts. And some Steadfast Will. Let's do the Steadfast Wills that get me to 50%. Let's do that. We get to 50% stun immunity real quick. There we go. So we got 50% stun immunity. That's pretty good. It's kind of a little bit diminishing returns after that, but obviously we want to max it eventually, but let's see. And then we have Healing Adept. We want Burst of Power. That's only 3 points though, so we can get at least the second Healing Adept. Where am I going at 40? I think I'm going to stay here for a bit, Tarrant, and just do D4 here for a while. So we did that. And we did these. So we have more points than I thought, for sure, right? We definitely have more points than I thought I would have. Let's put healing. Let's put them in order. Just so they're in order. In case people want to see this again. And we save our points so we can burst the power at 46. We want to make sure we have 3 so we can burst the power right at 46. Net Nanny strikes again. Ogre is already 100%. Yeah, I know. But I want to be a frog eventually, Pargrock. Once I have, like, insane gear and, like, I don't need like the ogre stam and whatnot, and I'm stun immune. I think I'd want to be a frog because it's fun. I cannot for the life of me figure out Gook. I spend most of my time wandering around Lost till I run into stuff too high for me or too many things my level and die. I'm wasting my time. Are there any other zones to go in the 30s? Yeah, you could go to Split Paw AO, you could go to Soul B, you could go to Mistmore. Where else can you go, guys? Mistmore, yeah. I love Mistmore. If I wasn't in Gook, I'd be in Mistmore. High Hold Keep. I don't recommend High Hold Keep. I think that's a nostalgia trap. Personally, I think High Hold Keep's a nostalgia trap. How many mobs are there in the 30s to actually fight there, Jason? Hey, Hypnotis, how's it going? Because I remember people voted for nighttime to go to High Hold Keep, and it was clearly a nostalgia trap. It was clearly not a thing you actually want to do. About 15, yeah, I don't... 15 is like not the worst number ever, but it's, I don't know. EQ Wiki has some good maps for upper and lower Gook too that could help. That's true, Dastion. High Hold Keep is for killing guards, not the gobs. Yeah. I have heard that. I still would suggest Mistmore over that. There are a lot of mobs to kill in Mistmore. Like 100? For level 30, there are literally like 100 mobs to kill in Mistmore. That place is so dense. It is so dense. I do not have any buffs right now, for some reason. I need a rebuff after this guy. Learning Gook is kind of part of the fun. I mean, yeah, I could see that. I already know it, so I can't really speak to that. I know it pretty well. Ocean of Tears. Yeah, you could wait in 30s. What do you kill in Ocean of Tears in the 30s? Oh, the Cyclopses? A +4 yak. I'll take it. We got another yak proc for the pet, boys. Here you go, pet. Double yaks. Hell yeah. Look at that. That looks sick. We actually probably could use a pet. We could actually use a yak proc instead of this stiletto. Whatever. Open world bonus EXP? I think that's more copium, Jason. I think that the bonus you get from fighting outdoors is lost by how long you have to travel between mobs. That's what I think. If you want to level outdoors, fine, but I don't think you can make the argument it's more efficient. Because I've leveled outdoors before in this game lots of times, and it is not efficient to travel constantly. Even if you're only traveling 100 yards each time, it's still a lot. High Keep Basement is my teenage years? Yeah, I bet it is. People have fond memories of High Keep, so I think that they say it because they're used to going there when they were younger, but I don't think it's that good. It's just off the beaten path. That's true. That's true, it is. I should have done... Wait, what did he say to do? Fortitude 50 is done fast in D0, D4, Vox/Nagy. You're gonna do D4 Nagy, 42 to 45? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I do solo impressions? What do you mean? What do you mean by... I didn't buff myself again. What is wrong with my brain? I tried the Isle leveling with the Pally mount and Levy. It was fast somewhat. The mount would help a lot. That's fair. Like, if you're a Bard or a Paladin or a Shadow Knight, that would definitely make it better. Auto spell on phone, Soul B. Oh. Oh, that explains why I was confused. That explains it. Yelp 2! I'll take it. Endure disease. I mean, whatever. Let's go, Yelp. Faster. We have Wandering Mind now. Whatever. I don't want to swap my bar right now. What does not use it? I was doing them anyway to get Gigamotes and should have done it on 42 versus your 50. You finished 45 off at the hole for Under King? I mean, that's first trio though, right, Pargrock? That seems like a first trio thing only. What was I doing? Tashani. Dude, I kind of want to do the Tashan quest today. Has anybody done the Tashan coin quest yet? What is with this guy being invisible? I guess he's just always invisible. I don't remember that being a thing, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. He doesn't really have very many buffs either. He basically just has the... Whoa. Did he just mana detonate me? Where'd he go? Oh, he's in here. Did he knock himself back or something? Warrior, Shaman, Cleric. The unkillable trio. Warrior, Shaman, Cleric has got to be the tankiest trio you can possibly make. You did the Tash quest, Ryan? How long did it take you? I'm assuming you had the ports, because I'll obviously have the ports. I think my damage intake, like, went noticeably down with Dagos, guys. It feels pretty noticeable. Which means we're gonna need a level Gardak up when we finish this warrior. 8k, 55, that sounds about what I'd expect. 530 is actually lower than I would expect, because I'm at 516 and I'm level 38. Doggex is like a shield and a weapon in one, yeah. It's like a shield and a crappy... It's like a shield and a mediocre weapon, though, right? Because it's not... Its ratio is not that good, unfortunately. But for what I'm going to use it for, I don't really care that the ratio is not that great. You don't have 30 AC in your offhand? Okay, fair. But I'm level 38. How much do I gain for the next 12 levels? It's got to be a lot, right? Oh, you also don't have the Paladin shield. You don't have the Paladin shield. That's kind of big, right? Yeah, you don't have the Paladin. Yeah. I forgot about the Paladin shield. That makes sense. Boom! Well, that guy got destroyed. One way they could make Dagos stand out is it got the ability to go over AC cap like an actual shield. Yeah, I agree, Karnor. That would make Dagos... I mean, it's already pretty good because of the AC, but with that, it'd be quite good. That's 80 AC you don't get. Yeah, that is a lot. What do you have in place of this, Parkrock? What do you have in... I only have a +4 shield, too. Like, this could be way better. Paladin gets too much shit in Classic. Talk about dev favorite back in the day, yeah. That probably has to do with how fleshed out their class fantasy is, right? It's like, well, we know what Paladins are, because they're Paladins. We know what they are, right? Everybody knows what a Paladin is, so it's easy to make gear for them. My Cloak of Flames is stuck there? Oh, okay, Pargrock. Hey, Esco TV, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Aradune's Master Race. Wait, so what's your... Is it because you're using double Inaruk in your Cloak and Belt, Pargrock? Like you're using Cloak of Scales plus... Oh, because you don't have a Sky Haste Belt. Is that why, Pargrock? That must be the reason. So you're using Cloak of Flames. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I'm really glad I got the Haste Belts. Not yet. Rip. Rip. You gotta... Just be lucky, Forehead. Have you tried being lucky? Have you tried that? Because if you haven't, let me tell you. Being lucky rules. Paladins are definitely the favorite child by the OG devs, yeah. I mean, monks too. Monks were a favorite for sure. Like, if you look back to normal Classic, monks are just cracked. Well, monks and enchanters in Classic, right? Monks and enchanters are the most powerful classes in Classic. Or go luck by volume. Just ignore luck and just do it enough times where you beat the odds. Bard, Priest, Worm nerf. That's true. Bard swarming is fun. I've done it on P99. It is a fun way to level. Fighting literally 50 mobs in a giant conga line behind you is really fun. If you haven't tried it, and you don't mind playing on P99, it is fun. It takes some practice though, because if you mess up, you die instantaneously. Like, instantly. Monks became the Star Child in Velius, actually Kunark. They get Trorsmang in Kunark, right? Their weapon is insane in Kunark, and everybody else's weapon is, like, the same as Classic. Well, I guess they get the epics, but, like, monks don't need a weapon. They get the Trorsmang and an epic on their fist. So, yeah, monks are... Unless they don't nerf the Rod of Annihilation. If they nerf the Rod of Annihilation, the whole monk plus enchanter combo is going to be disgusting. Right? That is going to be a disgusting combo. And, I mean, they're going to have to nerf it, because otherwise everybody is going to be monk plus enchanter, probably. Or monk plus insert caster here. Because the Rod of Annihilation is... A 60-40 one-hander is way too strong. Does anyone have a list of islands I need to hit as Paladin, Monk, Shaman? Yeah, 4 through 8, Abnatus. Maybe not 4. I'm not sure about 4. 5 through 8. 5 through 8. Because that's like, for everybody, it's 5 through 8, right? Ogre is favoritism too. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they just didn't... I don't think they realized how game-breaking the frontal stun immunity thing would be, right? Dang. I mean, I might be exaggerating, I'm not as... Monks need 6, 7, 8. Or, monks only need 7 and 8, right? Because they get Wu's Fist from 7, and then 8 is the haste belt, I think. They also penalize ogres and trolls back day with getting less EXP. That's true, Hecta. That's true. They did have an EXP penalty before, which was... The troll one was really bad, right? The troll EXP penalty was hefty. Bard's got the song extension clicky. I don't remember that. What's the song extension clicky? They need 5 for haste. Oh, they need 5. The slippers? Ah, you have to wear those to use that. And how many people aren't, like, don't have haste? I mean, I guess if you want haste, yeah. If you want to self-haste cap, but I wouldn't really say the slippers are that important. Unless you're just, I guess if you're talking about unlocking classes, it's different. Boots off of SL on 5 if you want them, but they're probably bad, the boots, yeah. Like, the boots are good if you want to self-haste cap. Right? Because monks can self-haste cap with the boots. You just gotta wear boots that aren't really all that good. But it's probably worth it if you don't have a haste class otherwise. What is the monk item you were talking about in Kunark that's OP? It's called Staff of Trorsmang. Let me find it, Karnar. It's from Vishan's Peak. So, it's from the hardest zone, like, one of the hardest zones they ever made. But in this zone, in this version, it'll probably be fine. It probably will still be like Sky. It'll be kind of hard, but... Bro. Bruh. I'm doing something. Seen Monk with Druids and non-haste classes? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you were doing non-haste class, you'd want it. Am I spelling this wrong? Staff of Trorsmang. Alright, whatever. Vishan's Peak. No, where's Vishan's Peak, bro? You auto-completed it. Hello? What is this? What is this? I'm just gonna do a normal Staff of Trorsmang. Oh, it's Bow Staff of Trorsmang. There it is. Bow Staff of Trorsmang. Alright, this is good enough. This is right. This is it, Karnar. It's 42 damage, 35 delay at D0. So, like, compare that with the... It's the opposite of the Berserker one, right? Which is, like, what, 45, 52? It starts out at a 1.2 ratio at D0. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. And Unless they redo epics, which they probably will, that weapon crushes everything, normally. It's like absurdly strong. Yeah. In Kunark, leather was nearly as good as plate. That's true. In Valius, they started getting things like that. Those pants that had 60 AC, Jason. What were those? From Kale Drakale. I forget what those are called. That will be over 2 ratio? Yeah, it'll be well over 2 ratio. It starts at 1. It'll be an 84-35, whatever that is. That's like a 2.5, isn't it? Ding! 39! If those are the islands I need, then I did one I didn't need, as I'm just wrapping up 1.5. I mean, you should do 1.5, Abnatus. You need 1.5. Forgive me. You need all the Afrides, because you need the brass knuckles. So you want to do 1.5. There's an Afridi on 4, and then the last Afridi on 8. You want those guys. Flayed Barbarian. Yes, so scrub. That's what I was thinking of. Flayed Barbarian skin. Spells. 39. Guard? Celerity? No, we're going to use Augmentation. We don't need Celerity. We'll replace our AC thing with Guard. Guard. We got the AoE heal. That's garbage. That was pretty weak level. That was a pretty weak level, boys. Oh, we didn't click MR off our pet. No wonder he was breaking. No wonder he was breaking, boys. Whoops. That was not. That's so funny. I just run up in the middle of them, AoE mez before they aggro, and then just start punching one. Enchanter rocks, boys. Yeah, Avatar of War pants. Right, Smudge. It's Avatar of War. The VP monk staff is also one of the best monk weapons still. Vulak. Vulak doesn't have a two-hander, Smudge. Vulak has a Garns. It's a one-hander. Does it have a two-hander too? I don't think he does. I think it's only Garn's fist. You said for Monk and Kunark. It's called Bow Staff of Trorsmang, Ryan. Bow Staff. He does? He has a two-hander? I'm gonna go look. Vulak Air. We will look after I kill these frogs. I only remember Garns, so I could be mistaken. Vulak has a two-hander. He has a two-handed axe. No, it's not a... He said, oh, Abashi's Rod of Disempowerment. Isn't that mostly a clicky, though? For nullify magic to pull with and stuff? That's why I didn't even register it, because it's normally used as a dispel weapon. Yeah, it's to dispel, though. Crazy damage? Alright, we'll look at it. Garn's is 16-19. I'm pretty confident in that. I don't know what the ratio of Abashi's is. Abashi's Rod of that. Oh man. 40-30. Yeah, that thing's pretty nuts. Wait, Necros can use it. Hey, Necros can use it. That's actually pretty relevant for this game, right? That's relevant. Garns is gnarly though. Yeah, because Garns has a life tap proc too, right? That's gonna be nuts. And you can probably dual wield Garns. No, I think you dual wield Garns. Garns is crazy, man. Garns. 16-19 with a life tap that you can dual wield. This thing is cracked. And it looks like a gem, which is cool. Garns and Tuner Fist. Oh, there's Tuner Fist. That's true, Smash. I forgot about the Tuner Fist. Garns is lower. Yeah, but that's the normal. It might be lower equipped. So you'd need the Tuner Fist, which is 15-19 instead of 16-19, right? It's a little worse, but it has a good proc on it. It does have a good proc on it. I don't know why I'm pacifying. I really shouldn't. It's kind of pointless. Tuner Fist root and we're amazing. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, the proc, as long as the proc does damage without rooting, right? Because if it, I think it does normally, though, right? It doesn't need to actually root them. Because I think the proc works on bosses. Why can I not cast? What the hell? There we go. Monk and Beast have tuner fists, yeah. My pet! Oh no! Bro. Why are you such a jerk? Dang it. Take that, Frenzy. He gave me another Moonstone Ring. I got a major potential from him, though. That's a normal one. What is wrong with my nuke? Root did DD and was high threat, yeah. Yeah, I did like 150, I think, or 180. So it's not like the best proc ever, but it's something. I'm still pretty curious about the Howling Stone's dagger proc. Everyone hated Fist of Tuner. Yeah, it was the worst. I agree with you. The Tuner Fist in like normal group settings was like the worst. Especially if you're a ranger shooting a bow. You'd be like, bro, stop rooting the mob. You're literally nuking my damage. When I played on Quarm, I grouped with several monks that were using the Tuner's Fist, and I was like, bro, switch your weapon, please. You are literally cutting my damage in half every time you proc on the mob. Auto-pulling on a monk and the monk roots the mob. I mean, it won't matter in this version of the game, right? The root thing doesn't matter. We already confirmed that with So Hoppy. The root thing doesn't matter anymore, which is nice. You can, in fact, root something and just shoot it to death here. And it's fine. Since it was mentioned before, it's not just the frontal stun immunity that makes Ogres EP. They've announced the reincarnation. It means that Ogres will always keep the stat advantage with caps raised. That's true, Obnotus. I didn't think about that. The stat cap thing, that's massive for Ogres. I think monks will be OP in Kunark since their epic goes in the hand slot. I agree, Karnor. They're the only epic that isn't a weapon, which is insanely significant, right? It's insanely significant. Monks griefing, what a shocker. Freaking monks, always griefing the group with your crappy feign death pulls. What are we up to now? 517. I mean, we're creeping up slowly. 4,700 health, so our HP regen's at 59 now. That's pretty decent. That means that we heal for 590 every minute. That's quite a lot, right? I never make a tank not ogre. What about Island 2? I can't believe the game sent me from Island 2 to whatever this Azrak yet. Oh, that. Yeah, it's Island 2, Obnotus. That island's like one of the better rune farming islands, because those guys die quite fast. As far as Sky Trash goes, they are probably the fastest to kill. 1,000 Slay Undead. Let's see a 3,000 Slay Undead. That's probably not possible. Mode of major potential. Is that a 5 or a 6? Major is 5. I need more 6s. Whoo! We reposted for 1,800! Whoa, that's so disgusting, man. That's so disgusting. The fairies die faster? Okay. You're probably right. You're probably right. Slay Undead is insane. Yeah, Slay Undead's so much fun, man. Okay, so we're 39. We could just finish Healing Adept, right? Because we're definitely going to get the 3 points for burst before 46, right? Yeah, let's just finish Healing Adept. Alright, so we finished Still Die Fast even in my mid-gear. You know the thing? You know why I feel like Azaracs die faster? Is because you can pull like 3 of them and they all run at you, but the fairies are like spread evenly around the island. That's probably why it feels like Azaracs die faster. Just because like it's easier to pull a bunch of them and just murk them all. I think that's why. Okay, what am I doing here? So we have our healing adept done. And we could probably do another steadfast will before we burst the power, because we're probably going to get at least 6 more points before 46, right? We could go for burst of power rank 2, though. No, but I kind of want the stun immunity so I can play a frog and not grief myself. With your build, you AoE them? Yeah. As they hit you, they take 269 proc damage? Yeah. That's true. That's true. You have the cleric recourse, whatever proc thing. Is your... What level do you have your proc at? I don't even know what the spell's called. You know what I'm talking about. The proc... The repost proc. Is it like +6 or +7? Garduck with the Barbarian Spiritist Hammer proc is really good. Wait, the Garduck proc's really good, though. What does the Spiritist Hammer proc do? Cleric one doesn't need to be raised. Does it not increase the damage? Because it does for, like, Puma and stuff. Oh, it does nothing to the proc. Oh, that's unfortunate. Garduck proc is just a low-level slow. I know. It's a mid-level slow, isn't it? It's not the low one. I thought it was like the 30-ish slow. Puma it does. I know Puma it does. I know innates it does. Like Ranger innates, Paladin innates, plus Puma. Boom. Let's use our AoE earring. Oh, we can't. Rip. We need to get an earring of bashing, I just realized. We can just get rid of this earring and get an earring of bashing since we're a warrior. Your Puma is 9? How much does that hit for at 9? It does like 150 normally, right? So probably like 280? Something like 280? Innie refuses to drop an earring of bashing for you. 237. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Do we not have haste anymore? Is my haste, like, not getting augmentation, or am I just not hearing it? I'm probably just not hearing it. Yeah, I'm definitely taking, like, way less damage now. It's, like, insanely noticeable, and I'm only 39. My first character was Ogre. When I switched to a monk, I thought the game was bugged. I was getting stunned all the time. What do you mean when you switched to a monk? What race did you switch to? Hey, Gumbo, how's it going? How are you doing today? Having the AA that increases buff duration by 50% feels needed with Puma? Yeah, I agree, Karnor. I agree with you. It is a very, very high priority for Shaman. And it makes your early haste not so annoying. Actually, it makes all your haste not so annoying, because Shaman haste always kind of has low duration, right? I'm stunned! Help! Ixar, okay, so this is way back when Kunark was first released. So you made a monk, and then you're like, wait, why am I getting stunned? What is this crap? No buffs for you, bro. 749 Slay, that's weak. That's weak sauce. I have duration buffs focus on a ring or something. Yeah, I need that. I have the row kills offhand. Right? This. Isn't this what you want? But you need but how do you put this in something? Where's the extended duration that you can put in something that's not this? This doesn't really help me, right? Wait, can Blade Stopper? Can you put it in Blade Stopper? No. You can, but it'd be Bard only. You need like a Shaman usable thing. Wait, I need this for Shaman. Where do I get this, guys? Where do I get extended enhancement? I just realized that. Yeah. But I can't, I don't have an offhand to put that in. So for Shaman, I need something different. Ifriti boots? Oh, I have those. Did I keep that exaltation? Wow, did I not keep it? There's no way I didn't keep. I might have not kept it because I hated it. We might have to go kill the Ifriti. Is enhancement haste? Oh, I don't care about that. Clawed knuckle ring? It's clawed knuckle ring. Where's that from, Abnatus? You can get 2 from Najina. Is the clawed knuckle ring from Najina? Where though? Oh, Najina from her. Okay. I guess we go kill Najina. Maybe we just go do that after we get finished in Gook. We go do the Tash quest and go kill Najina real quick to get the knuckle ring, just so I have it. What do I replace though? I guess I replace the extended range. Because the haste, we don't want to get rid of the spell haste. That's too good. You've been avoiding Tash quest? You did Najina, then live Gook? Why are you avoiding the Tash quest, Karnor? Do you not have ports? If you don't have ports, it probably would be kind of awful. I've never done it before, so I'm kind of looking forward to doing it. Lazy? That's fair. That's a fair answer. Tash quest is like going to Kedge. It's not that bad. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Are they super hard to find or something? It kind of reminds me of Vishan Peak Key quest. You did 500 DPS on Noble Diorn. Unfortunately, the bees do 700 DPS. Honestly, I think the parse that I showed in my video, the fairy did like 600 DPS on Noble Diorn. I think she like blasted him on that particular kill. Oh god, really? Oh god. Oh damn. What? Why can't I go evasive? Oh, because I'm not... Oh, I have to go defensive. I'm not a monk. That was horrible. We need to heal. We need to slow this guy. We need to slow this guy. I didn't think he'd aggro them. He was just at the wrong angle. That was unfortunate. Alright, we kill this guy. And we remez. Remez! Dude, I almost died horrible death there. I kind of deserve to die doing that. You did it 10 years ago on P99. It wasn't hard, but there you have to run. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to run here. I mean, much. I pretty much just need illusions, right? You just swap between different illusions to go into different towns. Permanent illusion would be kind of nice to have there, but whatever. Cleave for 417. That's a pretty good cleave. I need your opinion on something so I can plus 10 the Woo's Fist. But with leveling classes as Paladin Enchanter, I feel like I should level something else. I mean, that's really a you decision, you know? What are you prioritizing, Gumbo? You just gotta figure out what you're trying to do first. If you're gonna level Paladin Enchanter and level like a million classes with that combo, then yeah, plus 10ing Woo's Fist first is not a good play. But if you just want your endgame trio to be stronger, then, you know, that changes the equation, so... Ah. That was weird. That was weird. This Hoptor is beating my booty. I don't have my in cap and stuff out. I don't have my dot on either. Pretty much only slow. I mean, Don't you, I mean, wouldn't you prefer, if you're gonna do Paladin Enchanter, and you're playing Paladin Monk Enchanter, wouldn't you just want to do Aldrin anyways instead of Woods, Gumbo? Or did you already do Aldrin? And now you're trying to decide your second +10? Scalp of the Ghoul Lord. Hey, my Skull-Shaped Barbude is +6 now. That thing's pretty good. It's a good generic helm for when you don't have the planar helm, right? I'm torn between just knocking out Befallen with all the classes for the moats to use on your main gear to get everything at +7. I have nothing but time. Aldrin's already +10. That's not a horrible plan if you just want to. If you just want to have +7 gear and be uber strong. Interrupted. We probably have, like, way more phosphorus than we need now. Tash. Recharm. Hey. He's still hasted, right? Yeah, augmentation's convenient. Augmentation lasting a lot longer is so good. What's Fost used for? Froglock faction, Shock Mod. You need 800, I've heard, to max your Froglock faction to unlock the race. So I put it in auto store. I probably have 800 by now. I probably have 800 by now. 1 AA. It was hilariously fun to go through Befallen Twinked Out. Yeah, it was pretty funny, Gumbo. You just like ultra destroy everything, right? A plus 10 Aldrin in Befallen with Slay Undead is just kind of ridiculous. It's almost too strong, though. I just got a +4 shiny metallic robes. See you later, dude. Let's see, storage. How do I get here again? Find item. Let's see how many we have. We have 950. So we have more than enough. How many bone chips do we have now? Bone chip. We only have 184 bone chips. That's a problem. We need bone chips. Where do people go to farm bone chips? You got Immaculate on your second kill. Wow. I think I only saw Lord of Ire one time on my clears. For Froglocks, Tarrant. It's the other half of the Froglock faction. You need bone chips and phosphorus powder. I don't know how many bone chips you need. On the adventuring? Iridite starting hill. Do you mean Payneal? Or do you mean Toxulia, Jason? Can't you just buy bone chips? Can you? If you can just buy them, then whatever. You only turned in powder and unlocked it? Oh, really? Well, never mind then. I thought you had to do both. You don't need chips. Okay, never mind then. I don't care. There's a thing you can do with Necromancer area where you buy meat and then convert to bone chips. Oh, yeah, I thought that wouldn't work for quests, but it doesn't matter, apparently. The area has super fast response ranger bow slay. Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore. Now that I know I don't need bone chips, I don't care. We're done. We don't need it. Apparently. They are probably no trade. Yeah, but quest items can be no trade, right? There's lots of epic items and stuff that are no trade. So, I don't know if they work or not, but they might. I know I saw people like talking about using them, but I didn't see anything like conclusive. Looks like bone chips are an alternative way. I thought the bone chip thing made it so you couldn't like get one of the factions though. No drop and no trade are the same thing, aren't they? I don't think no trade is a thing in this game. I'm probably just saying that. I don't think no trade is a thing, right? It's like a WoW thing that I'm just cross-pollinating games. Or is there such a thing as no trade in this game? I don't think there is though. Bone chips gives citizens of Gupta if you somehow hurt that faction. Okay. That's something good to know, I guess. Hey Kai, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Look at this guy, he's got all the buffs. And then I dispelled everything but the most important one. Feels bad. I started Ogre Mythmar, and it took exactly 800 powder, which is what I am, Elcry, so it should be identical to me. Not too shabby, just grinding to 50 and playing a hate. Nice, Kai. What are you playing as? What is your trio of choice right now? Ribbit. Oh, we don't have any endurance. We're crushing our endurance again for some reason. Paladin Monk. Okay, so you're playing... You're playing the it does everything combo like us. Okay. So, hate's probably going pretty easy for you. I'm guessing. Did you charm an abhorrent? Did you charm a gargoyle? That's the question. Those gargoyles are pretty good. Or did you go crazy style and go charm one of those agents on the top floor that backstab for like 600? That seems like a get your charm like to a really high level and do the Tash quest before you do this kind of maneuver. I wonder how reliable it'd be if you had that though. You've been going petless. Bruh. That's nuts. I mean, you do you. You just using your animation then? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I can understand it. If you just don't care and you're cool with going slow, I can get behind it, man. We don't need to be in a rush, right? No reason to rush. Just do whatever you want to do and have fun. Right, guys? Hey! We're level 40 already. I mean, I guess that's only 3 levels. 3 levels, so it's taking about 30 minutes a level. That's pretty fast. 30 minutes a level is pretty fast. I'm sure they'll get a lot slower now, though. I did Charm to 10. Have shoulders and 2 rings for negative MR and pets still break. Doing new Tash quest tonight, see if it helps. I mean, pets break, but I feel like they break so infrequently. What is everybody else's experience with pets breaking? I feel like they barely ever break. Like, they do, but it's so infrequent that I just don't care. You're not gonna do Gargoyles can't pacify the ad? I mean, you could kill both of them at the same time. It wouldn't be enjoyable, but you could do it. Especially if you're charming. I mean, if you're charming, they're gonna evaporate. Just kill the Heart Harpy first, so you don't get stunned to death. Currently, I'm doing Cleric, Warrior, Ranger. Might switch it up later to Ranger, Zerker, Paladin. How are you liking Cleric, Warrior, Ranger, Justin? I don't think I've heard anybody play that combo. As long as you overchannel and your charm is around 7, they maybe break maybe once, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it too, Karnor. What are the odds that Yale is Shaman, Wizard, Beast on both D3 and D40 today? Probably pretty high. At least 1 pet break per 1.5 minutes for KR the Bard. Yep, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing if you're a bard. Quick buff. Because I'm thinking about it. Why not? Click the MR off. Remember, boys. Click MR off your pet. For sanity's sake. For sanity's sake. Dude, I timed it so that their haste was wearing off by accident. That's kind of cool. Do I need Gargoyles for the key? Yes, you do. That's the boss, I've noticed. Why don't you just level... Wait, like, why can you not pacify? Just level your pacify just a little bit. Maybe you can't. With Warrior, I have like 400 attack at level 41 self buff with the Ranger. That is a lot. I'm 40 and with only 384, but my gear is quite... I mean, my gear's not that crazy. It's good, but it's not that crazy. Two AAs. Hey. Oh yeah, we want another Yakisha proc, right? What's the best offhand proc for warriors? Is it the Boil Blood thing? Is it the Bloodfire proc with Boil Blood? I feel like it probably is. That's gotta be it's gotta be slightly better than Yakisha, isn't it? Like, you just use Earthquake plus Boil Blood? The Sentinel aggroed from here, okay. I'm stunned. I'm stunned for my whole life. I was aiming for Boil Blood, but Kazakh being stingy. Yeah, I have the sword, but I don't want to use motes to upgrade it, so I'm just gonna wait till I get a +4 Blood Boil sword from him, and then I'll just use it. I'll probably just get Yakisha out of another one. What do you all do on Vox? Do you kill Priest first or ignore him? I charm him. I run into the room and I charm the Priest, KR. But if I wasn't charming him, I would kill the Priest first. Because he'll heal Vox a lot. He'll heal Vox for a lot. So, I don't think you want to ignore him. That seems probably not a good idea. For harder Voxes, I would probably pull them out of the room and kill the Priest. Probably. I mean, I guess it depends how strong I am and how easy it is. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, 400 attack at 41 is pretty good. I mean, you get a lot of self-attack buffs as Ranger, plus the passive attack, right? The passive attack is 104. And then you get a buff that gives you, like, what, another 50 or something? If you stand near the rocks, the Priest wanders near enough to aggro you. Oh, does it? That's cool, I didn't know that. I just got my hands on an Earthshaker +4, seems to crit for like 1200 in my setup if you get a good spike. Wait, really? Wait, 1200? That seems... That's a 6 times crit. That doesn't sound right. It only does 200 base damage, right? You don't get 6x crits from spells even with a wizard, right? How does it hit that hard? Genuine question. How does it hit for 1200? Where's my Earthshaker? It does, okay, so it does up to 240, but that's still over 5x, right? Want to buy Endurance, PST. We're probably running out of Endurance because, like, the mobs are lower level to us now, and we're just, like, we're doing more damage, right? That's probably what's happening. He meant the two-handed sword, not the proc. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the weapon swing. I see, never mind. I thought you meant the weapon proc. 1200 seems definitely possible with a two-hander. That seems quite reasonable. I don't think I ever actually used the Earthshaker. It's a, what is it, a 3770 at D0? That is a slow weapon. I guess it makes it easy to cast between swings with a 70 delay weapon. Bum, bum, bum. We're definitely killing faster. because last time we had to clear the hall from the beginning when we came back over here. He just tried to mid-combat haste himself. Bro, is your brain okay? Are you doing okay? You might want to rethink your strategy of casting a 12-second cast mid-combat. You know what I'm saying? I think I only did Vox one time too, KR. Yeah, I just went in there and did D4 Vox once just to do it. Although I do want the cloak, so... maybe I'll just do 0 and 1 Vox this week. Just to get the cloak. Just to make it fast. Just go in there and clobber her for the white dragon hide or whatever it is. Then we need to level jewel crafting. Need to level jewel crafting. With Ranger, I have Spellblade, and I can proc heals off of melee and bow attacks. Yeah. I don't use Spellblade at all, Justin. I don't think it's very good. It is low effort though. Proccing heals must feel pretty good when it happens. I'm doing the jewel crafting for that quest. You should make a guide when I do it. I wasted a ridiculous amount of plat and I'm still not high enough. I mean, I'm probably just gonna follow the EQ progression guide. What are you doing, Kyle? How are you leveling yours? Three times a fight? Yeah, but you could cast like 6 times a fight. And then just regen it, right? And make the fight take less time. That's the thing about Spellblade. Like, it's neat, but numerically it's kind of inferior. What affects it? Yeah, you know what, Justin? There's a streamer called Nighttime Adventurer, and he did very, very exhaustive testing on Spellblade. And what he found is that it just doesn't matter. All the things that the devs said about what affect it, he found none of it really matters. And it's just, the proc chance is just what it is. He tested low dex, high dex, low mana pool, high mana cost spell, low mana cost spell, and he did it for like hours. And it was all just the same. For now. It's not supposed to be the same, but it is. Paladin duo, Enchanter duo probably carry every other one of my classes, yeah. I mean, if you want to level your other classes fast and efficiently, Paladin Enchanter is a really, really good combo for doing it. Because even if you can't dual wield, Aldrin's still so good. Aldrin still has a two-hander ratio, right? It's like, it doesn't matter that you can't dual wield. I mean, it kind of matters, but only sort of. So at 50, I'm going to unlock Berserker and then work on Paladin. What's your goal with that? You just want to do Berserker Paladin for lay on hand spam? So much lay on hands. On every time. So the EQ progression website is solid one for guides. So here's the thing with the EQ progression guides. If you have infinite money, they're good because they're simple, right? But if you're trying to conserve money, they're probably not the most efficient way to level it. They're just like the easiest way to level it, right? They're like the most straightforward way. So it just sort of depends. Like I have, what, like 20,000 plat? That's probably enough where I don't care. I mean, I guess you can buy mounts, but I don't care about that either. So I don't know. I'll probably look at his guide and then kind of eyeball it and wing it. You had 45k and you're not done. You didn't see any of that, Kyle? Well, let's look it up right after this because I gotta regen for a bit anyways. So there's just a website that people use for TLPs. So it has it has the trade skills up to like pop, but like it's generally still kind of valid. And so it'll just give you a guide like this, right? So let's see, what did you do? You did electromalachite to 74, which is what he did. Oh, he said the guide. Oh, Elcry was echoing this guide. So this is the website that I would look at first. And then I would kind of eyeball what he does. Right? This is this close to what you did, Kyle? Or do you not remember? What, London? I'm not sure what you're asking about. Mighty did jewel crafting to 275 yesterday for 15k. Enchanting the metal and with the AA. Which AA do you mean, Mighty? So 15k is pretty good. I did that guide and it took 2 hours. Also make sure to enchant if you need the money, because it will sell for more back to the vendor if you have stats on it. So you get so many emotes just doing D4 chilling, killing stuff? Yeah, look how many emotes I've gotten. This is from just leveling. All of these rank 5 ones are from leveling this one class through D4. Not even. 52 rank 5 modes at level 40. However, D4 is probably painful to level through if you're not an enchanter. Just fair warning. How is moat gain and A gain at D4 at 50? Is it terrible? Do I have no idea, London? I'm not particularly interested at grinding at 50, so I have no idea. I have never heard of that website, though. When I Google for guides, I couldn't find that. That's unfortunate. It's a pretty well-known website for people that play on TLPs, Kyle. It's a pretty well-known website. At least I thought it was. I don't know. I used it on TLPs every time. I'm doing Paladin, Shaman, Monk, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, that's gonna be... There's somebody in Twitch chat that has been playing that, and they were talking about how D4 is, like, much harder for them than me, just because AoE Mez is cracked, right? So... Holy Frog Bear Karate! I don't know what Frog Bear Karate is, but I like it. I like the sound of it. The AA will save a ton of money, though. What is the AA? What is the AA we're talking about? Is it like is it just in general? Tailoring? Is it like jewel crafting mastery or something? This? So you upgrade jewel crafting mastery? We can make a note. Let's make some notes. Maybe we can make a quick guide of this. Dang it. Did you really have to break right as I start doing that, man? Did you really have to troll me so hard? It goes up to 50%. Okay. Let's just start writing some quick notes here. So we have leveling JC. So use AA, jewel crafting mastery, goes to 50%. What is it? 50% increase what? Increase, oh, reduces chance of failing by 50%. Okay, so it goes to 50%. Enchant the metal. That's what you're saying, right? You want to enchant the metal so when you sell, you recoup more. And what else did we say? Oh, we got EQ progression guide. And that's what you followed, right, Elcry? You just did the EQ progression guide and it cost you 15k? I can get trained. Yeah, I bet you can, not even. So we can just put this link here. Is there anything else that I should say about it? I mean, we can talk about each step and like maybe when we do it, we'll make a note. How many steps are there? 17k in 2 hours. Okay, so let's see. 17k in 2 hours. That's not that bad. I have to do some chores, just wanted to pop in. Have a great day. Hey, thanks, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. So, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, how many steps are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. 11, 12. What skill do you need to make the thing? What skill is... It's like Electrum... It's like Platinum, Diamond, Ring, and what else? I used P99 table, sorted by cost, picks the next thing that wasn't trivial. That's not a terrible idea, Mighty. You stop at Rose Platinum. Rose Plat. Oh, okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 steps. Okay. 6 steps. And we can make notes when we do it. Right? We can just make some notes. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Whoops. There we go. This is why I need to make a guide, though. Yeah, that AA is kind of massive. That means I need this AA. How many points is it total? Is it 246? 246 probably, right? Would have saved you so much, even though I accidentally buy too expensive mats, yeah. 246, okay. So we need 12 AAs for jewel crafting. And I don't really care that much about the jewel crafting until I start playing a wizard, right? Because that's when you want the imp damage 3. Because imp damage 2 is fine if you're not playing a wizard, right? Because that's level 44 and below, right? Yeah. So you don't really care about imp damage 3 until you're a wizard, I don't think. At 232, it's 87% success for the cloak requirements. Okay, so that's not a big deal then. I'm going to write that. At 233, I'm going to copy what you just said, Elcry. Okay, and then you say, and then you said 232. I'll just write it arbitrarily. We can format this later. And that's what, black sapphire earring, right? Black sapphire earring and platinum. It's like platinum diamond. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. And then it's platinum diamond ring, right? Wedding ring. I think that's what this is. I'll put question marks around it. Whatever, I can look the quest up. It's fine. I can look the quest up later. Why is it so hard to click this guy? Bruh. Alright, screw this. Screw pacifying. We're just gonna kill him. I'm lazy. Mez. I'm rooted. Help! Help, I need an adult. Platinum diamond and platinum black sapphire, yeah. That's what I thought. That enchanting the metal, that's a big thing. Is there a fast way to enchant the metal, or do you have to just like sit there and spam the spell? Is there like a way to oh, you can do mass enchant, can't you? They should at least double the stun duration from Gorgolask. It's pretty terrible, right? Wait till you do the bird guy. If he does his invisible stun that you can't tell you have on you, it's like the worst. You're stunned for like 20 seconds. And you can't see the debuff on you. I don't know what the deal with that freaking guy is. It's spellbladeable, so AFK on a training dummy. That's what Broken Stoic said, right, Dastian? There is a mass enchant, but it's only 5 at a time. But if you need the money, it's worth it if you don't forget it. Okay. So mass enchant. We can do mass enchant. We'll make a note after I kill this guy about mass enchant. El Noto de Enchanto. This guy's a druid. That's weird for a Hoptor to be. Oh, we got another one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This guy is angry. Relax, son. Dude, Enchanting is so troll sometimes, man. It's so troll. I love the pet with the dual yaks. Dude, yaks look so good. I wish they were better. I wish they were better. Also, don't need to enchant early because the gains aren't much. But gold and plat you want to. That makes sense. The ambient sound on Island 4 is pretty awful. Oh, it's that really loud whooshing sound, right? Yeah, that. Yeah, it is kind of awful. I noticed that ambient sound was in my Island 3 part of my video. It annoyed me, but what are you gonna do? Pal Warrior together probably slaps. You want to try Warrior, Cleric, Bard. I'm probably not gonna be playing Warrior, Cleric, Bard. You're like really tanky, but you kill really slowly. It's not, yeah, I'm not really interested in that combo, personally. But if you want a low effort combo, Warrior, Cleric, Bard is definitely a thing. We don't have haste anymore. Which means our Het doesn't have haste anymore. Also, if you want to make a video, make sure to tell people that the cloak is like a crazy big mana item if you end up playing any mana classes. You want it for the mana as much as the improved damage, do you? I mean, is it better than this? Wait, what were we gonna make a note about? Oh yeah, you don't need to enchant. Don't need to enchant till gold. If you have tons of money, return lower before then. Oh, you can't use that. What about the Brewer's Cloak? Can you use the Brewer's Cloak? Because Inaruk has 2 cloaks, right? Yeah, we can show the cloak stats, though. So can Ward just AFK with regen, basically? No, it's not quite. I mean, you heal with the Cleric, Michael, but it's like... You don't have to heal that frequently, because Warrior is so tanky. High-level Ranger play is probably pretty satisfying. Do you get to a point where you one-shot almost everything? I don't think so, not even. Because the bow damage varies quite wildly compared to other weapons, in my experience. It wasn't on your list of items you can use for back white. What combo is that, Kyle? I forget. Oh yeah, so we'll say White Dragon. This is all needed for White Dragon Scale Cloak. Good stats to even wear for some combos. We don't know which ones. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard. You can't wear the Brewers as a Bard? Let's see. Let's see. I believe you, I'm just curious. Brewers. Okay, we have to go to Inaruk. The search on this thing is pretty sus sometimes, man. It's so finicky. It tries too hard to help you, but it ends up just making it terrible. Cleric, Paladin, Rogue. I see. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard. Yeah, I guess you have to wear that cloak then. You have to wear that, or just like Cloak of Flames or something, but... Cloak of Flames is probably worse. White Dragon Scale Cloak. That is a lot of mana. You're not gonna, I mean, you're probably not gonna get it to plus 10, right? Plus 6 is a little more reasonable. That is a lot of mana. It's a lot of mana. It's pretty good. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard will need so much mana for DDD spam. That's true. That's true. Can't argue with that. I got my items for the White Dragon Skull Cloak from a guild JC now. Just need the hide to drop once. It's decent AC too. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It looked like it was like, what, 13 base? Maybe second highest? I think Cloak of Scales is the highest, right? I think the Brewers is a little lower than this one, if I'm remembering correctly. I know you can. We have already established that. I'm just talking. So you were saying it's second highest for what you can wear? What's higher for what you can wear? I don't know any other cloaks other than Inaruk and the Crested one. I figure those are the only cloaks on my radar. Because they're like the ones you're going to use. Those are just the ones you're going to use, so I just didn't pay attention to other ones. I feel like this is going like way slower. Although we are just like kind of interrupting ourselves doing a bunch of other garbage, right? Let's re-quick buff. Whenever I think about it and it's ready, we're just going to do it. Get knocked from Island 4 to 3 by the horsies? Wait, the horses do a knockback? I don't remember that ever happening. I think the only one I got knocked off on was 7. 7 definitely knocks you off. Those guys do mana detonation pretty frequently. So my AC is 477, 439. Wait, the second number we don't care about. What's the third number? This number is just your soft cap. That number doesn't mean anything. What's the third number? Because that's evasion. The second number actually is just there for like reference, right? It doesn't really tell you much. With combat stability 3, should I generally prefer resist HPs from here out? That's a hard question to answer, KR. It sort of depends. AC is still kind of like damage mitigation king. Because, like, even though Kha'Zix Thul does a lot of spell damage, his melee is very, very strong. And Kha'Zix Thul is definitely the hardest boss right now. Third is 491. Oh, you're evasive. Your evasion is pretty high. I don't know. I think you should balance it, KR. I think you should just pick the best item. I don't think that prioritizing AC or resist is really like an easy question to answer in a vacuum. I think you just look at it item by item. Avoidance, right. I feel like that's my problem now. I kind of kill big groups slow. Well, if you want to kill big groups fast, you pretty much need, like, what? Bard, Wizard, or Druid. They are odd. I've had them aggro you during the Blue Drake. Yeah, there's a Blue Drake that wanders down from 7 onto 4. I don't know what the deal with that guy is. Yeah, there's a Blue Drake that he just, like, flies down, like, in front of where the Afridi spawns sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains why you got knocked off. I don't know, playing this guy is wacky, man. Just weird shit happens. I don't know. Asking why that happened, the answer is always because it did. Right? That's literally the answer, because it did. What's funny, he yeeted you off the island, the Eye summoned you back? Oh, so the Eye is the best player on your team. The Eye saved you like 5 or 10 minutes, man. What a bro. I like when Kha'Zix Thul does that too. He like knocks you back and then summons you immediately. It's like, yeah, do that every time so my pet doesn't get stomped by you. Just do that every time, please. Dude, endurance is slow. I want to upgrade my neck, man. I have 100 endurance regen too in I just need to get out of combat regen, right? That's the thing. It dropped aggro and full healed. Ugh. Rip. You got Plane of Sky, Devnotis. I laugh to keep from crying. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing, imagining it happening to myself, and crying a little bit. Even my pet, when it breaks, doesn't really do that much damage to me anymore. We have too much AC, right? 521 is kind of nuts. 521 AC is kind of crazy. Oh no, we're seeing light blues now. That's not great. And yet, somehow it still was worse than before. Is it, though? Is it actually worse than before? I feel like it's... I don't know. I didn't really have many problems with it when I was doing it, but maybe it's just because I'm used to looking out for it, so maybe it just doesn't... I don't know. 683 Slay and not offensive. That's pretty good. We almost have full endurance. We're getting there. Very slowly, creeping upwards. I have mixed feelings on the whole endurance mechanic. I feel like for defensive and evasive and stuff, I really like the mechanic. But for the offensive stances and stuff, I don't really like it. What do you guys think about the endurance as a mechanic? It was worth before with farming trash for keys and such, then spawning the dude. Are you talking about the horse? Because before, that horse took 90 minutes to spawn, right? It was when you killed the first mob on Island 3, I think. And then a 90-minute timer would start before the horse spawned on 4. It was a really weird mechanic, right? Do I just use Paladin Enchanter to level Bard? I mean, if you want to be efficient, I think Paladin Enchanter is probably the combo you use to level. I mean, you could do some weird... You could do, like, Bard Wizard something. I mean, Wizard's pretty good at leveling. So, I think there's some combos you could do with Wizard in it that would level really fast, right? Like, Enchanter Wizard Bard would probably level super fast. Enchanter Wizard Bard probably levels super fast. What was the one we were saying was the first one to max? It was Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight Enchanter Wizard, right? So, you know, I think anything with a mage in it, a wizard in it, or a paladin in it is probably going to level pretty fast. And then Enchanter too, but for different reasons. SK Wizard Enchanter is literally 10 levels ahead. Yeah. But I mean, how much of that was because it's that much faster, and how much of that was because they, like, didn't sleep? I'm sure it was a little bit of both, right? Not a fan of Island 4. There's just so many enemies. You don't need to fight, like, any of them, I've noticed. Just don't fight them. Just ignore them. Ignore them and use Pacify. Fight boss on the edge. Wait till they move. Pull a 3D to edge. Don't fight any of them. He got to up 50 in under 24 hours for sure. Yeah, I believe it. Just can't decide what to use the super motes on. It's a hard decision, I'll cry. And it's kind of an important decision if you want to play a lot of stuff, right? If you can't decide, you should pick something that you're going to wear with everything, right? Which is pretty much just what? This neck, these gloves, and this ring. The Kajar, the Engineers, and the Slime Blood are like, they're just safe picks, because you're going to wear these with everything. I had to use my 3 motes, so I used that neck. Yeah. The neck is a safe pick, I think. Who was it that was saying that neck isn't good? We were talking about that yesterday, right? Those people are crazy. I'm still saving my motes until you get a plane of sky weapon. That's fair. That's a fair strategy. I mean, for leveling new comps, if you're not going to do like the Wizard Blaster comp, then weapons matter a lot. I kind of want to try leveling with a mage again too, with like Giga Gear and like a good comp. Like instead of the Shaman thing I did, the Ranger bow thing with Windstriker plus Mage plus something that is better. Something that's better at leveling than Shaman. Some people in your guild think it's not good because it only helps if you're stamina starved. Boy, that's just not true. Yeah, no class will not use it. I agree. Like those people are on the copium train for some reason. A streamer you spoke to yesterday is like, are you talking about the Karanek? I won't be using it in my build. It's the equivalent of 5 Bard songs in you at one time. I mean, it is a lot of songs. It's probably not 5 songs, is it? That's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but I don't know. If they don't want to use it, I don't know. I'm not going to push the issue. They can think whatever they want to think. I just think that's nuts to not think that 12 mana endurance regen is good. If you're... Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you're playing a build that's like using mostly wizard damage, like the Bard Enchanter Wizard thing, maybe it's not that good. Right? Because maybe you're using a lot of out-of-combat regen, and so like in-combat regen doesn't really matter because all your fights are really fast. I could see that being legitimate. If you're somebody who's really focused on just like blasting with a wizard, right? As Paladin, Monk, Bard, mana is the limiting factor. Yeah, because your slow's not that good with Bard, right? So yeah, that sounds legitimate. Did I check 40? I didn't. Arc shielding. So maybe they have a point. If they're focusing on wizard, like, quick kills builds, they might be onto something for that particular case. I don't know what you use in place of it. I'm sure there's something, right? Brilliance, huh? Well, we got the good slow now. We got the good slow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't really care about brilliance while leveling. That's whatever. I did any last night, though, and D3 Yale and D2 Nagy, and have barely upgraded your gear. Nice, London. I'm glad things are going well for you. Three Dars that are all blue to a 41. What are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? Because they go from like 40 to 43. I wonder how much I can do in raids now. I mean, at 50, you should be able to do D4 of Nagy and Vox without any sky weapons. Charm can carry your DPS pretty hard. I think the one you'll have an issue with mostly is Kazakh Thul, because the pet you get there is crappy, right? Oh yeah, you're not playing Enchanter though, right? Never mind. You have the Shaman thing with Puma though. Puma carries your... I don't know, Shaman carries your damage pretty hard too, I've noticed. I don't know. I don't know. I think that actually Kazakh Thul probably would be a little easier for you than for the Enchanter combo, just because like you lose so much damage as Enchanter on Kazakh Thul. Where'd he go? Bruh, what are you doing? He got separation anxiety, so he broke. I've started melodying my bar dots now too, and the damage isn't insignificant. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like incredible, but it's definitely a non-zero amount of damage. Wait, what? Why does this keep happening? I don't understand. That thing is like, it lets you cast, like you're in line of sight, but then it doesn't work. You can also get Bard to take 5 times at level 10. You don't need level 10 songs. People are gonna say that because they like to exaggerate things. You can do it long before plus 10. I'm pretty sure I did it at plus 4. Because you don't need that many, you just need I think it's plus 5. Plus 5 is when it works. Because you get the extra tick at plus 5. Because I think they start at, yeah, because they start at 12-second duration. So when you get 50% more, it gets an extra tick, which makes it so you can easily get all 5. And another tick at 10, yeah, but what does that even do? That doesn't do anything. Because you only have 5 dots, so you can't get 6 because you don't have 6 dots. And the damage scaling, like, it's something, but it's not quite as impactful as other spells. I wouldn't get Bard Songs to 10 personally. I don't think that's worth it. But to 5 is worth it. I mean, unless you're just, I don't know, if you're hardcore about Bard and you just want to max Bard out. Applying them faster is a bonus though too, right, with a cast speed redux, I guess. I don't know. Once you're on a boss, like, it takes a bit to apply them at first, but then, like, I guess when you re-charm, they won't drop that way. I guess there's some value there. Like, when your charm inevitably breaks, your dots will stay on the whole time. So you get, like, an extra tick of every dot, maybe. That's something. Why are these attacking us? Bro. Freaking... You're in a cage and I'm not attacking you. Why'd you aggro me? My pet must have done, like, an AoE or something. I figured out what those people are saying about the enchanter resetting charm mob HP. Did you? What are they saying? Blanket of Forgetfulness while they are mez literally resets the mob's HP. Oh, they're memblering it. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. The min-maxers in Discord are doing some impressive in Bard. I mean, they're, yeah, I mean, but it's probably all revolving around Denons, right? Because Denons is the real Giga Bard power. That's how you Ultra Blast with the Bard, not the other dots. The other dots are good on, like, long boss fights, but big crits for Denons, yeah. Big ol' crits for Denons. I mean, we saw that clip of that guy just, like, blasting Plane of Fear, like, 20 mobs at a time with Denons, right? It was pretty impressive. The Dex buff is underrated. I don't think so. Are you playing... Unless you're playing Bard Shaman, I don't agree with you. What do you want the Dex buff for, London? Genuine question. What do you want the Dex buff for? Other than Puma. What's it doing? No, but that's not... No, what specifically? Because procs other than Puma aren't really that good right now. Yeah, Earthshaker, but how much... So you get one... So you gain 100... You gain 100 dex, right? And that gives you... What? Maybe 2 extra procs per minute on Earthshaker, right? So let's pretend one of them crit. So it does like 400 instead of 2... It does like 480 instead of 220 or 240. So now we're at 720 damage per minute. Okay, so we're at 720 damage a minute. So 720 damage a minute. You're gaining 12 DPS by the 100 dex. And that was a very generous estimate, right? That was very generous. So how much? And Spellblade, no. No. There's conclusive testing that Spellblade is basically just not affected by any of the things that should affect it. Unless the devs have made a special change recently, which I don't think they have. Yeah, it's not deck-based. They're all copying. Man, those guys sound like they're just making shit up. If they're trying to be objective with theory crafting and they're talking about that, then they don't know what they're talking about. I don't like people that spread misinformation like that. You can't like theory craft decks, procs, and stuff in Spellblade and have not done the testing yourself and then propagate it like it's important, right? That's irresponsible. Anyone know if overchannel works on area slow for bards? I'm pretty sure it does, Munyon. I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm not 100% sure. Stabface says yes, Munyon. I'm also pretty sure it works on every bard song. Feels-based gamers, yeah. But that's a problem when you're trying to inform people, right? Informing people with Feelycraft is honestly kind of disrespectful to the people you're informing. That's how I feel about it. I think that when you're trying to inform people of like what to do in a game, you should take the time to know. And if you don't know, but you think, you should make it very clear that it's what you think. And that's, like, still has some value, at least. That was just one guy in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, Spellblade's just, like, not in the discussion for any sort of performance-based theory crafting right now, I don't think. Which is unfortunate, because, like, from a feels perspective, Spellblade's super cool, right? I think everybody wants Spellblade to be good. Because it's a cool way to play. You swing your weapon and then the mobs randomly explode. Hey! That's fun. I mean, it's still fun, it's just not very good. The idea of Spellblade plus Whiz Range sounds fun, but it does, I mean, that doesn't even work, right? I don't think that works. I think there's only one AoE that it works on, and it's a druid spell because of the recast time, right? Or is there a rain that it works on? It's hard to justify versus using inversion if you have multiple spells or heals to cast, yeah. Or if you're meleeing at all, right? I mean, just the amount of spells you can get out, especially with out-of-combat regen being so high. Need to pump them to 10? Oh, so if you pump them to 10, you can make them work with Spellblade, Stabface? Is that what you're saying? That would be kind of cool. I love the game feel of Spellblade, but it's just way too inconsistent, yeah. It is, I agree, like, just from a thematic perspective, I'd like Spellblade. I was really excited when I saw it. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be blasting with a bow and procking some wizard nukes, and it's gonna be baller, and it's not. Rains get down to 8 seconds. That's not enough, right? That's not fast enough recast, is it? Is a rain cast time like 6 seconds? I'm guessing rain cast time is probably around 6 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I think it's only the druid AoE that works. And that one works at D0. I don't remember what the spell's called. It's like a level 40-something druid AoE. But even then, it's just going to be inconsistent, so, like, does it even matter? Is there data on the wiki on rank 10 spells for Spellblade eligibility? I would be surprised if there was, Coercer. I would be surprised. That's very specific. I would say you're better off going to a spell list and just kind of mathing it out for yourself. They need to rebalance Spellblade entirely. What do you think they should do, So Scrub? you have any ideas? Dude, I don't want to aggro the freaking Lord again like this. Okay, we did it this time. We did it. Math hard, me dumb ogre. That's fair. I can understand that argument. My first trade of 50 was Bard, Ranger, Shaman. On bosses, I'm ignoring Bard dots and using Shaman dots plus Charm plus Puma. Ranger adding strike through and triple damage has been pretty nice. That sounds like a legit way to play Zaslek. If you're playing Bard plus something like Shaman, I think you kind of have to ignore the dots from Bards. At least mostly, because you just don't have spell slots otherwise, right? I think that's legit. Bard, Ranger, Shaman sounds pretty okay. Although, how much is Bard really doing for you? It's giving you plate armor pretty much, right? Bard's basically just giving you easy haste plus plate armor. I feel like Bard's kind of not doing a whole terrible lot in that combo. I guess we can just pull this by just mezzing the Gook Knight. That's probably like the way to do this. Big slow. Did it in overchannel by accident, but that's fine. That worked out. Come over here. I've had enough of your nonsense, Hoptor. Shadow Knight Monk. That's a good combo, Hoptor. That's a good combo. You play Bard Shaman, I ignore Bard dots. Yeah, I think we were talking about that like a day or two ago. And it's just kind of like, if you're playing Bard plus Shaman, realistically you just kind of have to ignore Bard dots. Unless you're using like the slow dot, maybe. Like the auto slow dot that just like happens. That probably would be okay. Best dot combo is Shaman, Necro, SK. I don't know, there's a couple ways you can do it. Certainly Necro plus Shaman plus something. But I mean, what's that other combo? The Necro Enchanter Shaman? Necro Enchanter Shaman might be the best dot combo. Don't sleep on Druid dots. We're sleeping on them. We're firmly sleeping on them, Stabface. I'm firmly sleeping on Druid. Other than their new heal. Their new heal's pretty good. I like their new Life Bloom heal. Will that combo survive when you have really good gear? Yeah, Enchanter, Necro, Shaman. If you have really good gear, it will. You're gonna wear a lot of the Lustrous Russet stuff, and you're just gonna spam life taps. Because you're gonna have so much mana. You're gonna have so much mana. This Gook Knight, level 48. This guy's punching my head in. You wanna calm down? You can't keep the songs going if you cast spells, though. That's true, you can't, Golden. I mean, you can't keep the melody ones going. You can keep the other ones going. Do you know about the aura songs, Golden? There's an AA that bards have in this version that makes it so up to 5 of your songs are just always there, no matter what you do. I mean, unless you feign death, then they turn off, but that's intended. That's intended so it doesn't troll you when you feign death. I'm really missing Enchanter leveling his Paladin, Monk, Shaman, and Gook at D4. All those damn pet chain aggro like 2 rooms over, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. I dropped Monk and grabbed Enchanter in that trio. Yeah. Enchanter for leveling is just disgusting. The AoE Charm is just... Or the AoE Mez is just so disgustingly powerful for leveling, especially in D4. It's gonna be interesting for me next trio leveling without it. Oh no, I will have it next time. What am I talking about? I just won't have dual wield. No, I will. I'll have warrior. What am I missing? I'm gonna be warrior, enchanter, shaman. Oh, I'm not gonna have paladin. That's right. That's fine though. Not having paladins, whatever. Is there a way to get the B-Boss in Planisky to respawn without using a new instance charge? I don't think so, Phone Because I did that to myself when making the video. It's actually in the video, right? It's actually in the video that it happened to me. I don't think so. I mean, what I would suggest doing is do other islands to get other stuff that you want later. I kind of want to pull like 3 and dot them all, but it's just too much hassle when you can pop AoE mez and single them down instead of leveling another class. Yeah. That was an early charm break right there. That was a very early charm break. Paladin Wizard. Bam. Best way to do Planet Sky equals do, run, kill everything you need, do another run to do everything, then go do raids in between to break it up. Yeah, I'm with Abnatus. I think that is the best way to do it. What am I working towards for the next trio, Zag? I want to try Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman. That's what I want to do. So we just need to level Warrior and then level a Shaman next. And then we're going to try that. I mean, this combo I'm playing right now will be able to do D4 too, right? I just won't have Feign Death. I'll be tankier without Mend, but then have no Feign Death. And have a slightly worse weapon in my offhand. I think it'll be fine. Not that we need to do D4 with this combo, but I'll probably try it. You can join a multiplayer instance when you're out of charges? No. I saw Nighttime trying to do that with someone. Everybody needs to have a charge. I saw him say that very specifically because he was trying to group with people in Kazakh Duel and they had to wait. People have not tested much in terms of pure DPS setups. Have they not? It sounds like people are. The thing is that a lot of the really high DPS setups are also really good at solo. Because Shaman, right? That's the thing. Shaman is probably going to be included in most really high DPS setups. Not all of them, but most of them. And Shaman instantly makes you kind of good at soloing. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously you can do the wizard ones, right? Like wizard. You could probably do some sort of a ranger, wizard, enchanter thing, maybe. That'd be good in group. Maybe. So you can, like, do slow bow shots between big nukes. Maybe? Is that even worth it? I don't know. In a group, it might be worth it. I played the Monk, Paladin, Shamo too, and I'm wanting to do Warrior, Shaman, Necro next. We're gonna try Warrior, Shaman, Necro after I try Warrior, Enchanter, Necro, Zag. Or Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, rather. You think it makes more sense to level 1, 2, or 3 new classes at a time? So here's the thing with leveling one class at a time, Zag. Early on, like in Befallen and stuff, it's really easy to do D4, and you get a crap ton of motes and AAs really fast. So if you want to get a ton of motes and a ton of AAs efficiently, it's better to do one class at a time. That being said, if you don't care about that, obviously leveling up 3 at a time is much faster for leveling. So, Warrior, Ranger, Druid. That does not sound like something I'd want to play. For max damage for our main trio, we would just stack as much mana as possible. What? That, out of context, I don't really know how to answer that, Gumbo. What do you mean? Like, what main comp are you talking about there? Warrior, Ranger, Druid. That is a weird comp. You have no slow. You have decent heals. You're decently tanky. Oh, for Pal Monk Enchanter? No, I don't think stacking mana is really that important. You have so much mana. You have so much mana. Stacking mana. I mean, if you have a lot of mana, your smite does a little bit more damage, but it also actually reduces how much mana you have available to you. So, I don't know. I think you just pick the best item for the given comp for what it's trying to do. Can pets equip the rogue quest items? Thornstinger? Probably. I would assume they can. I'm not sure why they wouldn't be able to. I want to try my guild suggested max melee and range DPS build for group content. I still think for group content, you're better off. I think for group content, a wizard's kind of a baller class. Personally. Right? Because, like, if you're not tanking and you're just gonna blast things, wizard seems like it'd be fun. And good. Wizard's good. Especially if you pair. I think Necro Enchanter Wizard would be kind of a baller group thing. You charm something, and then you just blast it with the wizard nukes, right? Or if you're lazy, you don't charm and just use the Necro Pet, I guess, if you're lazy. What would I play if I was in a group and I was like not concerned about living? Maybe something like Ranger, Enchanter, Wizard for a group. Ranger, Enchanter, Wizard sounds pretty fun for a group. You get to use the slow bow shots, that would be fun. You get the mana regen from Enchanter and Wizard, and then you just like slam out freaking Wizard nukes. That sounds fun, man. Shaman, Necro Enchanter, yeah. Yeah, Shaman, Necro Enchanter would be good too, for sure. Group stuff has a lot of HP. I feel like Wizard's gonna run into some mana issues. That's why people would play something like Wizard, Necro Enchanter. Wizard, Necro Enchanter, mana regen would be crazy, right? Or Shaman, Enchanter, Wizard. So you have like infinite mana regen. Or you could do the triple int thing, so that your Arcane Mastery invocation is really good, right? What is that? Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Wizard? The suggested DPS build in the guild for melee ranged are Berserker plus Monk. Berserker plus Monk is going to do a lot of damage. You double Woo's Fist with the Berserker thing, that's going to blast. Plus either Ranger, Rogue, or Bard. Range DPS is Necro / Shaman, and either Berserker, Druid, or Enchanter. Why Druid? For just more dots? Druid's kind of good with a Wizard too, because you get more spell crit. But if you did like... Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of combos that can be good if you're in a group, right? There's just like... There's so many more combos you can all of a sudden try. Because you're not... For Unbound, yeah, for 6... Oh, the 6% crit works for dots too, doesn't it? It's just 6% all crit. Yeah, that would be pretty good. There's a lot... I don't know. There's a lot of combos that'd be good. You'd need to start doing some real crazy testing. Just to nuke nonstop with autos in between. Yeah, that's why I thought the Ranger Bow with Wizard would be good. Because like the Ranger Bow, you wouldn't lose so many autos by casting spells if you were Ranger Wizard, right? But I mean, at that point, isn't it better to just use melee instead of bow if you're going for max damage? I don't know. What do you do on Island 5? So, right when you spawn in, Abnotis, there's like 2 birds right in front of you. Just kill the 2 birds right in front of you, and it'll spawn a bird to your right called the Guardian. When you kill the Guardian, it'll spawn the boss over by the portal. And if you kill the boss and kill another few birds, the Guardian will respawn again, and you can kill the boss again, if you want to. I think you can do it like 3 times. If you want to. Or you can just do it once and leave. You know, whatever. Whatever you want to do. But not the Guardian. Yeah, the Guardian kind of stands by himself, and he doesn't run around. He just, like, stands by himself where he spawns. I'm rooted. Help! Oh, I can hit him from here. Okay, he looks really far away to me. So far. That would be kind of fun to make like a list of what people think are the best DPS. You know, the problem with testing DPS combos is like you can't get enough plus 10 spells. You'd have to like make a simulator. Because a single person's just not going to have enough plus 10 spells to test all the potential things, right? Unless you grind for the next 6 months and start merging them all, but oh man, you'd be grinding for the rest of your life. There's no way. I think that's unrealistic. Minus MR usefuls with charm. Yeah, they are, Janish, but they're unnecessary. They might make it slightly more convenient, but I don't use them and it's fine, so... The more important thing is to, 1, always charm when you're in overchannel, like I'm about to do here, and 2, level up your charm. I was about to lay on hands my pet there. Ooh! Glad I didn't do that by accident. Trying to get all the gear and spells to 10 is a limiter. Yeah, that's why you'd need a simulator. That's the reason why World of Warcraft uses simulator, right? Because it's just... Humans are fallible. Confirmation bias exists. You just need a computer to math it out if you really want the right answer. Bro. Quit breaking, man. Oh, he doesn't have Tash anymore. Oh yeah, and you want to use Tash, Shanish, for long charms. It's not that important, but it does seem to help. It does seem to help. I don't think we'll ever get anything near the quality of raid bots here. No, we won't have Nodus. That's true, we will not. I mean, that raid bots has been in development for like 15 years now, right? Like, with an insanely... with like millions of people supporting the development. It's like... How could you compete with WoW simulation? It's like unreasonably well developed at this point. I like that it's not solving, people are just playing what they want. Yeah, I agree with you, Stabity. There are like some classes that are objectively really powerful. But for the most part, you can kind of play like anything and it's good enough. Kind of, right? Kind of. Like, you can troll yourself and make a really bad combo, but I feel like you'd have to be trying to really make a bad combo. You'd have to be the Omega hipster. And I'm sure those people exist. I'm sure there are those people that are hipster enough to actually intentionally play something bad. It gets kind of soulless if you get a new drop and instantly put it through raid bots and it takes choices off you. That's a fair point. Dude, what is with my... Seriously, my charm has actually been breaking a lot the last, like, 10 minutes here. It was, like, so fine until just now, right? I don't think there's any class that is going to outdamage Chanter and Sky. No, yeah, Zach, there's no way. Nobody can outdamage the bee. Nobody can outdamage the bee. That thing does too much damage. I think you can get kind of close with some certain combos, but it'd be like so much harder. I remember using the simulation craft program back in the day, hearing my CPU just turn into a jet engine. That's true, Mythic Wiggins. It does definitely, if you use the local one, it definitely clobbers your CPU. The raid bots thing is so much more convenient now, right? Where you can just do the website version. Stacking enough leveling gear and any troll combo will clear most things, yeah. They might start dying on D4, but... Maybe not, though. Like, if you had plus 10... If you had plus 10 in Dicklight gear, are you just invincible? Do you just, like, take literally no damage? I don't know. Going to start farming Sky tonight. Just hit 50 on your Ranger, Paladin, Enchanter last night. Nice, Stabity. That's probably a pretty good combo. Ranger, Paladin, Enchanter seems like a good combo. You lose out on the Woo's Fist, but you get the strike through and stuff from Ranger. Still gives you block. Gives you really good track, which is pretty convenient. It's not, it's almost the same as Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. You just don't have Feign Death. And you instead have track, pretty much. You haven't minded losing Monk, dude? Yeah. I feel like the thing that I would mind losing the most is AoE Mez. AoE Mez is disgusting. I don't have Feign Death right now, and I'm fine with it. It's fine. I have a feeling they're going to hit either Charm or Bees again soon. I hope so, Hypnotis. I think Charm in normal zones is kind of fine. It's powerful, but it's not like the Bees. The Bees are just... The Fairy Princess and the Bee are so ridiculous. I mean, I know I said that, like, in that How to Charm video, too. I was like, they need to nerf Charm. In Plane of Sky, specifically. It's mostly just Plane of Sky they need to nerf it. Just wait until after I get my Skybow, then do whatever. Yeah. I'm glad I got the Skybow Stabity. I definitely want to try the Bow Ranger thing again with the good bow. Instead of the Struggle Bus bow that I did the first time. You did say that I need to nerf it. Not only in that video, but before too, yeah. I mean... I don't think it's a hot take, right? I don't think saying they need to nerf Sky Charms is a hot take at all. People are probably like, yeah, but wait till I'm done with it. Don't nerf it until I've done it. Don't nerf me first. I made a level 50 Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Did I use the token to unlock another primary class? I did not. I still have my token. It's right here. I don't think I'm going to have to use my token for quite a long time. Because I unlocked Warrior by accident. And Warrior is my next primary, so... I don't know what my next primary will be. It'll probably be Bard when I try the Bard Enchanter Wizard thing. Or Bard Necro Wizard or whatever combo I was gonna try. Dude, this thing's actually being super temperamental now. Maybe I should go get some maybe I should level my charm even more. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, that's why. Cause that's right, I'm not using the Giga Charm yet. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Charm is fine. They should just limit to the basic bees. No, even the basic bees are too good, Zag. No, the basic bees are too strong. I do the basic bees. The basic bees kill Eye of Ishan in like 30 seconds. You can kill the bee boss chain with that bee in like a minute flat. It's way too strong. They quad for 350. They're not that much weaker. Honestly, people that do the really high level bees, I think are just... I think they're making their life harder for not much gain. That's what I think. Buff the bees. Screw it. Just buff them. Let them do 2,000 DPS. Who cares? Not the bees. Not the bees. You meant the basic fairies? Yeah, that would be fine. Just limit it to the basic fairies? Yeah, that would be fine. The basic fairies are, like, good, but not broken. Yeah, even the princess fairy is too strong, right? The princess fairy does a shit ton of damage, man. She's honestly not that much weaker than the bees. She's weaker, but not so much weaker. She does, like, what? 66 or 50% the damage of a bee? Probably closer to 60%. Which is still just absurd, right? Basic fairies are about as strong as the Chosen and Hate. That's still quite strong, because the Chosen and Hate are really strong, right? They do quite a lot of damage. They make Inaruk a lot easier than Kazakh Duel. Like, a lot easier. 1800 Slay! Blam! Get absolutely blasted, sir. Seven AAs. Ooh, I have a lot of AAs. I didn't realize I had so many. I'm only 42. Dude, so I got 8 more levels, so I'm probably gonna get 10 more. So I probably have like 17 more. Maybe I could start... I mean, I'll probably just put it in that stun thing, right? The problem is if they nerf it now, it's only gonna hurt people that took their time leveling. That's true. That is a problem. Dude, what is... Why are you breaking so much, man? They hotfixed it. They hotfixed it in. Charm breaks now more. You heard it here first. I'm just kidding. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. It feels like it, though. It feels like they did that just now. That's still no reason not to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. It does feel bad. It does feel bad for people that didn't get in there early and take advantage of the bees just absolutely blasting the zone. I mean, as long as they leave... Honestly, as long as they leave that fairy princess charmable, I don't think it really matters. Because, like, if I couldn't charm the bees all of a sudden and I just had to charm the fairy, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. We probably have this week to use bees at least. Yeah, probably. Probably true. I don't know how... I'm probably not going to go back to Sky for a long time now. I don't know when I'll need Sky again. Maybe I'll go there, like, off-stream when I feel like just doing it a few times to just unlock classes or something, but it was known in beta. Same with the DDD damage. Yeah, that's true, it was. Someone like me, it wouldn't affect because a lot of my stuff already taken advantage of it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't know. It's not a black and white issue. Nerfing it after people have used it is just not a black and white issue. It's still better for them to nerf it than to leave it, I think. Even though it'll piss people off. Well, it'll piss some people off. If you had to make the decision right now, would you guys nerf the bees right now? I probably would just nerf Plain of Sky Charming across the board somehow. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, dude, this guy's breaking a lot now. Did he just... Oh, that was weird. He finished casting and it, like, tried to hit me, but didn't work. The heck? Wait, what is happening? Is he bugged? I don't understand what's happening with this guy. He's, like, stuck up here. Whatever. We'll fight him right. We'll fight him on the throne. It's the fight for the throne, boys. Your throne will be mine. I mean, maybe I can knock him off with my enchanter nukes. Maybe if I just, like, kind of push him this way. We're doing it. We're moving him. Where is the Plain of Sky entrance? It's in East Freeport Harbor, unearthed. There's, like, a rock on the southeastern of the docks, and there's like a glowing orb that you'll see on top of the rocks that you click. It looks like the Rock Hills channeling thing, right? Sort of. I'd make it so you'd need like maximum charisma to be viable. Yeah, but charisma doesn't do anything. So you'd have to implement that too, right? You'd have to make charisma actually like do something. How much charisma would you need? I'm with you, though. Charisma doing something would be... I like that idea. I think making charisma actually do something for charm is just a good... It'd be a good change. That would be a nerf to ogres too, which I think is a good thing, right? I think a nerf to ogres indirectly would be good. What would that be a buff to? Like high elves and dark elves? Who else has good charisma? Pretty much just high elves and dark elves, right? I actually have no idea who else has good charisma. I don't know who else has good charisma. High elves and dark elves, that's it. What is the damage breakdown between melee and pet here? We can check, Lurker. I don't know if it's registering or not, but we can try and look. Let's see. Oh, we're monitoring it. It's probably just looking. Let's see. We got the... No, it doesn't have my pet. We can look. Hang on. Let me do this. / pet leader. Let's go kill something. High elf? That's what I said, isn't it? High elf and dark elf? Pretty sure that's what I said. If I didn't, that's what I meant. Oh, half elf. Oh, half elves have good charisma? Oh, that makes sense, because they are elves. That makes sense. Alright, let's see how much my pet does here. I'm just gonna keep playing like I was. And we're using, other than it being a rogue, we are using, like, the best realistic pet for here. So let's see. I'm sure I'm beating it by a lot. I'm sure I'm beating it quite handily. Yeah, it's not even... I'm doing triple the pet, right? But it's still doing 100 DPS, Lurker. Which is pretty good. I'm just doing a lot of damage. Yeah. No problem. Everything's dead. Oh yeah, we got the Ghoul Archmagus. Archmagus. What are we, 42? Where do I go for like 44 to 46, guys? We should check our bank. Because if I don't have the boots, I should just go there and get the boots again. Because I'm a dummy and got rid of them. Soul B imps, yeah. Maybe I'll just go to Soul B anyways and get the boots. And just go there anyways. The hole on D4 sounds... Has anybody grinded in the hole D4? It sounds kind of awful. Maybe it's fine? I mean, I guess if you can get a rock golem, it's not that bad. It sounds like it'd be kind of a clusterfuck in some places, though. You dislike the hole a lot. Can do undead in the hole? Yeah, but they're like level 53. They like beat your face in. I don't want to go there. I leveled there, Azonalonix. I don't want to go there. It's too much effort. 100% more chill than the hole. That's true. It is 100% more chill than the hole. That's for sure. I got the SMR again. My goodness. Ooh, greater potential. Hey, we got a 6 mote. How many 6 motes do we have now? Not very many. Well, we've got some 7s, though. We're up to 4. I think we only had 2 before. I was going to suggest imps. Hole is awful. I think the hole is great when you can charm the high-level golems. If you can charm, like, the level 53 golems, they absolutely blast. They're quite good for leveling. But by then, you can do hate and fear, and I think that's just better. So, especially after doing hate. I'm a big fan of hate with charm. We're gonna find out how I feel about fear soon. Soon-ish. You leveled your charms up to 53 just for the hole, and I go there at 37, yeah. So you could get the good... I mean, you had the good pet, right? 53 is like, I think, the second highest level they can be. What was the best hate charm? Okay, so the best hate charm are the Dark Elf agents. But Kyle was saying that they're very temperamental. So the best realistic charm is probably the Gargoyles. I would recommend the Gargoyles, but you can get one of the Dark Elves upstairs. But if you're 46, it's probably going to be kind of annoying. Fear would be fun if the scalings didn't port you all over the place, yeah. What was the best hate? Yeah. I feel like hate agents have a super high innate MR, yeah. That might be true. So we'll just go with Gargoyles. We'll go with Gargoyles as the best charm, then. I mean, my gargoyle felt like it was blasting, so it felt good to me. There's a lot of mobs right here. I pulled a lot of mobs here for some reason. All the patrols must have converged, like, all at the same time. I liked the Elite Dragoon. Oh, the one in the northeast. Rat was surprisingly good, too. Yeah, rats are pretty good, but I think the backstab from the gargoyles is still better, but... Yeah, you could go grab the Dark Elf in the northeast of the zone. There's, like, just one Dark Elf always there, and you could charm that guy. 45 feels like such a slog. Mob's either too level or too much HP to kill fast. Are you at the Imps, Archondrius, in Soul B? Because the Imps are like level 47 to 49, I think. Or 45 to 49. I don't think the Soul B camp takes that long, 45. Maybe like an hour. It sometimes spawns as a caster, though. Oh yeah, that would be unfortunate. Dude, my endurance is not a thing. Rip endurance. Fear sucks just because of the aggro radius. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing D4 Fear. That's not happening. I don't hate myself enough for that. AoE Mez is great, but it's still better just to avoid pulling 12 mobs. That's true, Zach. I agree with you. I agree. The Imps felt like they had a lot of HP. The damage shields, I mean, you don't have a Dispel, Archondrius. You just gotta have Nullify on your bar, and you nullify the fire guys. It's true, though. You do need to nullify the fire guys. You will blast yourself on those DSs. Fear is a cluster. You will be in combat the entire time. Okay. You might be right. I just want to try it, though. If I hate it, we can leave and go to hate, right? If it's just unfun because it's that annoying, we can just leave and go to hate. Because we know we like hate. We know that hate's fun, so. I was actually surprised, and we could probably do D4 hate, right? Has anybody done D4 hate at 46? It seems like it'd be okay, if you're careful. Maybe? Maybe it'd be okay. You probably want to not kill the minis, though. Because a D4 mini would probably take forever. At 46. It's reasonable if you hut the left wall and kind of work your way around. That was my plan, Elcry. I was going to do it old school style. I was going to invis as I go in. And beeline to the left. And fight, like, up towards the temple. Because I want to get to the amygdalin guys, right? To get chest piece drops. If I'm going to do fear, I should at least try and get some chest piece drops. That was a nice surprise, killing a bee and having spawn 2 more on death. Yeah, that's why you don't kill them, Ebnotis. That's why you don't kill the bees. You just don't kill the bees. That's the solution, don't kill them. Kill only the boss. Ignore the other ones. You have extended range pacify, right? You shouldn't need to fight them. D4 hate is easy. You did it first character at 46 with the Dragoon. Okay. So yeah. You do? Yeah. Spawned in a D4 fear and immediately got aggroed? That's not surprising. That's not weird at all, Gumbo. Because that happened in normal fear, right? Like, classic fear, you would always get aggro. Porting in and running to the wall. You'd have like 10 mobs on you by the time people got to the wall. That's just how fear is. When you have a normal version of it anyways. It's kind of the... I wonder what they're going to do to Plane of Growth. Well, we might not get Plane of Growth, right? Because that's Velius. So we might not even get Plane of Growth. Are there any other horrible zones in Kunark? I mean, Vishan's Peak. I don't know what that's going to be like. Dude, Vishan's Peak on D4 is probably going to be the worst thing ever. It probably is. Vishan's Peak is probably going to be awful on D4. We always just send a Bard in and kite while everyone hit the wall and pulled it off. That's what we did in Plane of Growth. On Quarm, Elcry, what they would do is they would send 2 Bards and a Druid in to Plane of Growth. And they would intentionally aggro literally the entire zone. Literally every mob. And then just kite it in circles in the northwest corner. And then we would just go in and kill Tuner and leave. And the druid would port them out. It was pretty funny. We never did it correctly, because it takes too long. The zone just takes too long. It's not fun to clear that many mobs, right? It's like Vexthal, but with more chaos. It's a more chaotic Vexthal. Too many mobs. Karnar's was kind of horrible aggro, was it? Yeah, I guess you're right. But wasn't that because people trained the entrance constantly? You can horse in fear, so there's that. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that, Gumbo. I can horse in fear. Wait, you can horse in hate too, can't you? Hate should be outdoors, shouldn't it? Seems like it should be. I wish I could have seen people's reaction when Planet Sky was new and they did bees. I mean, when Planet Sky was new, I don't think people were getting to Bee Island. You know what I'm saying? They probably got to Bird Island and just died. Because the original Bird Island was a lot harder than what we're dealing with. It was a lot harder, especially at level 50. The version we're getting of Bird Island is like several orders of magnitude easier. And I'm okay with it. I'm here for it because Bird Island wasn't very fun. It just wasn't very fun. All of them were. Except for Island 1, right? Island 1 was always just a joke. Which is fine. It's good that Island 1's a joke, right? Even when we sucked at the game, Island 1 was easy. Even when we all played on potatoes. 42.5. So we've gotten 5.5 levels today, give or take. Wait, what are my AAs looking at? We have 8. You learn your ABCs or never pass the Spear Rocks. It's true. It's true. Because the Spear Rock is the first island that's, like, actually hard. Right? Because, like, the scaling got kind of out of control. Like, the scaling on Bird Island Plus was kind of Kunark scaling. Not classic scaling, but you were level 50 still, right? So it was just, like, exceptionally hard. It was like Vishan's Peak, but in classic, where Vishan's Peak was basically Valius scaling, but in Kunark. Uh-oh. These teleported to me. That was fun. Wait, that actually kind of made it easier, because they all just, like, teleported over here. I'm going to pull like that from now on. Wait, you can't, because you have to have a Pacify crit fail for that to work. You heard it here first. Pacify crit fails are the most efficient pulling method. If you're standing in the place where the mobs snap to you immediately... You can... You know, I'm not gonna lie, Gumbo. I don't really like using horses in this game. Does anybody else feel that way? Am I alone? I don't like the way movements feel on mounts in this game. I don't like the weird spin up. Yeah, I don't like the momentum. I don't like the inertia. It's supposed to be realistic, but I kind of hate it. So I just don't like using them unless I need to. They were good for casters in Luceland Plus because they let you meditate all the time. But now that we meditate while standing, I don't want to use it if I don't have to. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. Only time I did VP in Era, we never made it to Faradar, I'm assuming is what you mean. Silverwing was last boss we dropped. Yeah, Silverwing was the easiest boss, right? Wasn't Silverwing kind of the first one you do when you're new to Vishan's Peak? Because he's kind of like way easier than the rest of the dragons. I think, if I'm thinking of the right guy. Wait, did I already go here? I guess I did. Yeah, second boss. Well, he's the second boss, like linearly, but you don't have to turn left and kill that disease boss, right? You can just go straight instead and just not go to the first guy and kill Silverwing first. If I'm remembering it correctly. I only did it on THJ, so I'm no Vishan's Peak expert here. You could do him first, true, yeah. Is finishing blow AA worth it for Pally? I think 1 point in finishing blow is super worth it, because the first point has a lot of value. After that, it's less value, but it's still pretty good, not even. It's good for killing stuff fast. And I think you need a lot of points in it for it to work on a boss, right? Because it, like, scales the level or something. Where is it? Yeah, see, the first point's only level 50, but it's quite good. And then the next ranks, yeah, it scales the level. So you do need finishing blow for it to work on bosses. Is double riposte worth getting? I think it depends. I think it's worth getting, but I don't think it's mathematically all that good. I think it's exceptionally weak, like from a math perspective. I haven't really done the math on it, like specifically, but 5% chance to, like, how frequently do you repost to begin with? Like, what, 7%? So it's 5% of 7%? That's pretty terrible, right? Slay Undead on bow crits are fun, yeah. Truth. I think we saw a 10k crit. I'm pretty sure Nighttime got a 10k crit in Hate with a bow on Slay Undead. Like, right before beta ended. So you can probably do better than that, because he wouldn't have had a plus 10 bow. It would have been like a plus 7 or plus 6 bow or something. Thinking about ambidexterity. Well, ambidexterity is exceptionally powerful if you're dual wielding. It is one of the most powerful AAs if you're dual wielding. You're just bow the underfoot. Well, bow underfoot's pretty good, right? That's like the first decent bow. Backstab slays are fun? Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are. I only got my rogue to like 25, I think, in beta. I got the Afridi. Oh yeah, I got the Afridi spear and was like, screw it, let's level rogue a little bit. Big backstabs are fun. Big numbers are fun, right? I did not mean to kill his pet, but... Oh, that's my pet. That's my pet. I'm trying to turn on my own pet. 42... I like how chill this is now. I'm glad I decided to stay here a little longer. I like when it becomes chill. This D4 is starting to feel like D2 right now in this area, because they're like, a lot of them are like blue and even now. This honestly doesn't feel like D4 anymore, which I kind of like. How important is Divine Bash? Not at all? What even is that? Wait, do you mean Divine Stun? You must mean Divine Stun, right? Attempts to stun? I think this is garbage. Oh, you're talking about Improved Bash. Well, let's see. Where's my bash? I bashed for 50 and 60. I bashed for 92. I bashed for 64. Wait, let's see. Let's see. So my damage... Bash does 2%. So it's like... It's something. It's like not amazing, but it's something. Yeah, I have the AA London. I got it really early. And I have a 50 AC shield too, so... My bash is pretty good. I'm sure the variance is pretty high on it, though. Because I've definitely seen some pretty big bashes every once in a while, but they're not too common. 98, that's pretty good. 92. A lot of 90s. 116. So you can do some pretty good bashes. It's definitely not game-breaking. We'll go with that. It's good, but it's not game-breaking. It's not like ambidexterity, right? It's not even close to that impactful. Once you're shielded in any slot, high AC, Bash can hit for 400 plus with a crit? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure I've seen a 200 Bash before. I think I've seen a 200 Bash. It also scales the more you level. I have some logs where it's like 7% of your damage. Oh, okay. So, wait, what am I doing? just leaving this guy mezzed here. Don't mind me, just running away. Maybe he means the thing that lets you bash without shield. Yeah, not even. That is what they were talking about. Slash for 326. I mean, it's like having a shitty cleave, right? It's like an extra button that just happens. Those 46s are kind of depressing, though. Wait, what happened? Oh, did he fall in the hole? I think he fell in the hole and I wasn't paying attention. I must have been blind. You mean with that crit bash, Zaza? Dude, my kick hit for 122 just now. That's pretty decent. Cleave hit for 306. Ooh. 492 slash. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, we're like way up here. We were like scrolling up because we were looking at the, what do you call it? We're just like sitting on our lay on hands now because we're not really dying. Interrupt spells. Yeah, I mean, if you're an ogre, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you're not an ogre, it definitely is a good interrupt. That's true, London. If you're not an ogre, the improved bash gains a lot of value. 1300 slay. A 475 smite slay. What? That's actually kind of funny. My crappy smite hit did 475 because it was a slay proc. That's funny. Not what you want to slay on, but you know. 475 is a good number. You're a wood elf. Yeah, you might want to... I mean, improved bash has a lot of value if you're a wood elf. For interrupting. It lets you use bash with dual wield slash two-hander. I'm but a wee froglet. Not even is a froglet. How do you like being a froglet, not even? Are you a big fan of flipping every time you cast a spell? I know I am. I am a big fan. How did this guy not get mezzed? What is your deal? What is your deal, sir? Bam! Deleted. There's the finishing blow. Right there for 330. That's kind of mediocre, but... it's something, I guess. Oh, we're not in offensive stance. We were trolling ourselves for a bit there. There's crippling. Oh, because I'm low health. One could even say it's flipping amazing. It's flipping amazing! Froglock Monk Dragon Punch is a tongue attack? Wait, what? It is? That's amazing! I've never seen the tongue attack. Dude, Dastion, you're making me want to be a frog. Like, right meow. This is gonna pull the boss. Okay. There we go. It didn't pull the boss. What a waste. You probably have enough powder. Oh, I definitely do, Archondrius. I have like over 1,000 now. Some mic strikes are token attacks. It's dope. Dude, do we just unlock Frog after this? We probably should. So there's a few things we want to do after Gook. We want to unlock Frog. We want to go do the Tash quest? Bro. Why do you keep breaking so much, man? Hey, Prof K, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Giga Slow Inc. Bam. Super slow. Front stun immune is so OP for the first run, though. It really is. I don't have the full immunity yet, though. I put it to 50% so far. Oh yeah, we have 8 AAs, almost 9. Ouch. Oh, I'm dying. I'm kind of dying, guys. We need to heal. Oh, it's because he's a mage. He's probably blasting me with his nukes. Thanks for all the... Yeah, no problem, Prof. What are you playing today? What is your trio of choice currently? I already did. I am a frog with only 4 points in Steadfast. Oh no. I dropped Ogre today for Cat Life after getting 7 out of 8. That's a brave move, Roblar. I wonder if WoW will do their version of this. They kind of did that already, London. Sort of. They kind of did it first with Season of Discovery. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty similar. 43 just got Odium. Alright. Now you're in the big leagues, Terrent. You're new to EQ. You only play EQ 2. Okay. EQ 1 is very, very different. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hopefully we can help you. I don't want people to be confused, because that's frustrating. So, Classic Plus will be announced at BlizzCon, yeah. That is the speculation. Playing Monk, Shaman, Necro. Hey. That seems like a good combo, Prof. How's it going for you so far? What level are you? Will Classic Plus be all content soloable? There's no way. There's no way. I think there's a 0% chance of that, London. I don't really think that's a really big demand from the WoW demographic. I think that's a very small minority that would want that. 24. Okay. Where are you leveling at? Are you in Befallen? Or Najina or something? Not interested then. Okay. I mean, I'm interested in Classic Plus if it's, like, as good as Sod was or better. Because Sod was a lot of fun at first. I did quite enjoy being a Shaman tank in Classic. An Enhancement Shaman not being a pile of trash. Hey. There's no way it would ruin the game. I agree. For WoW, solo would ruin the game. I think solo would ruin the game for WoW because it's just a different game. But I could be wrong, but I don't know if I'd want to play a solo WoW. Like, I'm trying to think about the dungeons. What would you do? Maybe it'd be fun? I don't know. The raid con is not in Classic. Classic raids are not great. Wrath of the Lich King and Onward raid content is great. The dungeons are great in WoW, I give you London. WoW dungeons are fun. WoW dungeons are absolutely awesome. Where would I find out what I need to do to unlock each race? Go to the EQ Legends wiki, Davis. They have a big article. I can find it for you after I kill this guy. Remember Dead Mines based off Goonies, apparently? I think the Dead Mines is kind of overrated. I think that one has a lot of nostalgia fuel. I don't think that's one of the better dungeons. Let's find it. So there's an article that tells you how to unlock all of them. So if you go to the home page and you just go to races, it should be at the top here. Yeah, right here. So I'll just give you this link. Here you go. That's a race unlock guide. Hopefully it's accurate. It probably is, but it might be a little off. No nostalgia for Deadmines, yeah. So what's a good strat for doing Island 7? You didn't stand in the center then, Abnatus. What you just said is the strat. You just did, I don't know what you did. Put your greater hold on your pet. Your pet might have trolled you. Why is equipped gear locked to loadouts? Kind of annoying. Okay, so Squilla, I had this same question. When you're editing a loadout that isn't your current loadout, okay? You want to do this. See this drop down? You change the equip from share to use. I had this same problem. And then it'll be what it was when you switch back, but then you can change it and it'll remember. And the same thing with the UI, Squilla. The UI is the same way. Stand in center. Yeah, you gotta stand under her. No, sometimes they're just there, Abnatus. Sometimes they're there and sometimes they aren't. They're not supposed to be there, but sometimes they spawn in the wrong place. And then you just have to deal with it. If you're using... I mean, she's easy, though. She's pretty weak compared to the other bosses. Yeah, no problem, Davis. Level locked items just would make solo runs very boring. I'm a huge fan of the seasonal solo bosses on hard mode. They are fun, Gumbo. You're right. You're right, though. WoW's seasonal hard bosses are fun. I mean, they're basically Mage Tower, right? And everybody liked Mage Tower in WoW. It was like, other than Mythic Plus, that was probably their most universally liked thing that they ever made. Unpopular opinion. Fallen Gear is too good and should be toned down. No, I'm with you, Peppy. I think it's too good. I concur with your opinion. But it's too late now. I think it's too late now. But you're right. It's too strong. The Delve seasonal bosses are the one thing I enjoyed. Yep. Delve seasonal bosses are fire. WoW hit a popular solo server with a cease and desist, which makes me think they have something in the work. Interesting. You might be right. I won't say you're wrong. Oh, we got our good nuke now. Hey! Time to ourselves. Time to ourselves, boys. With a much better nuke. What does it do? It does like 500 something, right? To date, they have been hands-off private servers. Have they? I think they crushed something called Nostalrius. Right? Is that the right server? I know that they crushed some server that was pretty popular. And that was a while back. That was like a year or two ago. They hit a ton? Okay. Boom! 580? Good lord. 580 is pretty good for my crappy enchanter nuking. Maybe 2 months ago? Okay. They went after Turtle WoW this year. That's correct, Squalla. They did. Oh, they went after Ascension? Damn, that was my favorite private server. Ascension was so much fun. One of the recent ones? Okay. Dude, I would play Ascension again. That was so much fun. I would love it if they did that for Classic Plus, dude. If you could do 3 classes in WoW... Alright, we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. What 3 classes do you play in Classic WoW? Go. What do you play? This is a complicated question. I feel like it's gonna be vaguely similar to this, right? But there's less options here. I mean, Paladin seems like a good first choice. So you get like Giga Heals plus the blessings. That would be kind of gross. Warrior, Shaman, Rogue. Warrior, Shaman, Rogue. Rogue, Paladin, Warlock. Rogue, Paladin, Warlock is interesting. Warrior has to be in it. Warrior has to be in it. Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. Warrior is kind of disgusting in Classic. Pally, Mage, Shaman. Oh, I like that combo. Pally, Mage, Shaman. I feel like they would have to get rid of the pushback for spells too, though, wouldn't they? Or it would have to work differently, because WoW spell pushback is pretty prohibitive, like if you're going to do a dungeon. It would make Mage kind of crappy. I like having Priest in the combo. Because, like, if you had Shadow Form as a warrior, you'd take, like, no damage, right? I feel like Shadow Priest, Warrior, and Paladin. I think that might be what I would play. Paladin, Shadow Priest, Warrior. Would you be able to cast holy spells from Paladin in Shadow Form, though? That might not. So many buttons? That's a good point, Tarrant. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how many buttons you'd have? I didn't think about that. Oh, oh god, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? Shadow Form Warrior, oof. You'd look cool, right? Not even? Shadow Form Warrior. Hunter, Warlock, and Shadow Priest? Okay, so you're like a range specialist with a pet? Could you have two pets? Do you get the Hunter pet and the Warlock pet? That'd be kind of baller. I mean, Warlock would be good. Dude, Warlock plus Priest would be broken, right? Wait. Aren't you just invincible if you're a Warlock and a Priest? I think Warrior, Warlock, Priest would be really good. Because you get life tap. And then you have Priest heals, and then you're a Warrior tank. I take it back. That's probably what I would play. I think I'd play Warrior, Priest, Warlock. Warrior, Priest, I'm sold. Warrior, Priest, Warlock. So many buttons. It's true. How would you do it? How would you deal with that many buttons? There's no way, right? It's fun to think about, but like, what? I don't know how you'd play the game. How would you play? You'd have so many buttons. Like, you think retail has a lot of buttons. Get ready. Druid buttons with 3/4. Oh, that's true. You could do Druid. Wait. Druid, Priest, Warlock. Maybe that would be even better. No, Druid kind of sucks in Classic, right? With melee. They suck in Classic. You want freedom as a warrior? That's true. Okay, so Paladin instead of Priest as Alonix? So, Warrior, Paladin, Warlock? Warrior, Paladin, Warlock? That sounds like a good combo. Druid is master at kiting. Yeah, but in a dungeon? I mean, I guess you could mage kite stuff in a dungeon too, right? If you had a mage, you could do like AoE. You could do mage, warlock, plus a healer, and just kite everything. That'd be kind of baller. Give me shields over the hot. They could figure something out. They have 1-button rotations. That's fair, Gumbo. They probably could figure something out. Rogue, mage, hunter. I mean, are you guys really going to want to play combos with no healer and solo dungeon? Ambush plus Palm Pyro. Okay, so he's thinking PvP, I'm assuming. Because Ambush plus Palm Pyro would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny in Battlegrounds, man. Hey, I found the flag carrier. Blah, dead. That does sound funny. Alright. Rabbit hole traversed. In all reality, though, what do you guys think they'll actually do at BlizzCon for it? Because I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do a 3-class thing. Mostly just because of the whole button thing that we pointed out. That just, like, even if they could, I don't know, even if they could find a solution, would it be the same game? I don't really know. I just don't think it'll be a single-player game. I don't think it will be. That won't work. I was a full-geared mage with Talisman of Power when the World PvP came out and Palm Pyro was one-shot. I remember dying to that as Lonix. I can confirm that that was a thing. I can confirm. I don't trust Modern Blizzard to make a good Classic Plus. I mean, did you play Season of Discovery, Squilla? I think Season of Discovery was good. I'm sure some people will say they didn't think it's good, but I thought it was fun. It fixed most of the problems. Right? It let you Warlock tank as a demon. That's baller. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nocte. The demon form tanking was just cool, man. Sod was fun, just turn the knob a little more. Yeah, I'm with you. Turn the knob a little more. I'm with you. Just a little more nudge. Just tap it in. Just a little tappy. Season of Discovery, Season 1 was peak. You played Warlock tank? I played Shaman tank mostly, Gumbo. And it made me so happy. It made me so happy for Shamans to not be piles of crap. Lock Mage is so toxic. Non-stop fears into sheeps. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, not even. The first phase was the most fun for me. Me too, Hector. Me and a friend did a lot of PvP in Ashenvale as both of us as Druid Boomkins. It was so unfair. It was so unfair. Druid Boomkin in Phase 1 for PvP was disgusting. It was disgusting, man. Oh man, it was so much fun. Boomkin was busted. It was at the beginning. Boomkin was way too good in PvP at the beginning. It was something to do with their range, right? They had like more range with their Moonfire than everybody else, and it was instant, so like they could never catch you and you would just kill them, right? It was something like that. I don't remember exactly. I just know it felt very unfair. It felt extremely unfair. Of course, dispel everything but the haste. Bruh. Final Island. Then I'll have done Sky for the first time. Hey. Congrats, Abnatus. Shockaden was so sick when they did that pre-patch in Classic right before TVC. Dude, I did that, not even. I did that. It was so broken. You could 3-on-1 people, and then they nerfed it because it was super OP. I know exactly what you're talking about, not even. I remember going to Isle of Keldanos and just running out there and just deleting 3-on-1 people. So much fun. So much fun. So OP. Being powerful's fun. Not for everybody else sometimes. But, you know. I don't have haste anymore. My goodness. Oh, my pet died. Oh no. My pet died and I didn't notice. As Paladin Bard Monk, should I focus on Strength Dex or Stamina Strength? I think Stamina Strength. I think Stamina... I kind of disagree with you. Max HP, you're a Paladin... You're a Bard... Or what do you call it? You're a Monk Paladin. You have 2 insane heals that scale with your max HP. I think max HP is very important when you have Mend and Lay on Hands. So do I now have the keys done for subsequent clears so you can skip bosses you don't want? Yes, I've noticed. You can skip right to Island 6, kill the bee 1,000 times and not get what you want. You can do that now. Would literally just Judge Shock into Hammer to finish, yeah. Didn't you like Divine Storm with it too? Because there was Divine Storm at that point, right? Because it was introduced at the beginning of TVC, right? Or was that a Wrath ability? What proc do you think is best on Aldrin? Earthquake. Earthquake, Malvius. From the Earth Shaker. Unless you're leveling, then the Ghoulbane proc. Which is what I'm currently using. There's also Yakisha, which is decent. There's the one from... Oh, there's the... the Torrid Corruptor, but you can't do that, right? I don't think you can do that, Abnatus. Because it's Shadow Knight only, right? Or is it not Shadow Knight only? They can't both use that, right? Oh, it's both? Okay, well maybe that's the best. Okay, maybe that's the best proc then. Maybe I'm stupid. I spelled that wrong. Dude, I hate the search on this thing. Torrid. Oh, it is both. This is the best proc. I'm stupid, Melvius. This is the best proc. Hands down. This proc's disgusting. It can mess with mez, though? Yeah, I don't care about that. Just don't attack the thing you're mezzing, bro. I think that's a non-issue for me. Personally. I think that is a total non-issue, but it could. It could mess with mez, but it could also heal you for a lot. No reason Paladin should get it. Yeah, it is weird, Azalonix. Why did they give it to Paladin, too? I don't get it. It procs on an ad, not your target. Wait, does it? Oh. That is interesting. That is interesting. I still think it's probably worth using, but I see what you mean. Oh, it procs on 2 other things. Wait, maybe this is terrible if you're Enchanter. It does heal you still. Maybe you take it out when you're leveling? I mean, you can't proc it at the beginning anyways, right? It must require some level, right? Level 45. So maybe you take it out when you're killing bosses and put Earthquake, or put Earthquake back in. How do you level up? I don't think you can use the proc to level up another proc, right? No, you don't level up procs. You don't level up procs. Not currently. Procs are what they are. Procs just are what they are right now. Bruh. There we go. Oh, we got this. We got the haste the first time that time. Kind of like just fighting him in the chair now, because we're both small. This throne is, in fact, big enough for the 2 of us. Dang it. What? I'm rooted. I can't see him. I can't see him from here. That's why I can't mez him. That's annoying. Dude, I'm just like rooted. And then I got stunned from the back? Oh my god. Him staying on the throne is actually kind of cancer. Not a big fan. We're gonna stop trying to do that. That was not great. Do they get better on more upgraded weapons? No. There is currently no way to make procs better. Oh, I take it back. If it's a weapon proc, there's no way to make it better. Now, wait, does anybody know, if you're in empowered stance, or invocation or whatever, do your procs do more damage from weapons? Not Puma, but from weapons? That might affect your procs. But I don't know. Spell AA's buff procs. So, like, you can give them crit damage and stuff? Or crit percent? Okay, so you can make them better, but you can't upgrade them. Makes sense. Wow, this thing heals me for 17,000? Why does Lay on Hands heal you for so much? That's such a ridiculous overheal. I was hoping, not even, that you'd be able to, like, have procs that match spells, and then upgrade the spell, and then, like, the buff would be better, but that might be too OP, I don't know. I mean, it probably would be. Do the upper tier trash and hate drop things like Dragon? They do. They drop legs. The Dark Elves drop legs, London. There's a table on the EQ Legends wiki. I don't know where I found it though. I was looking at it when I was leveling there. Let's see if we can find it. EQL hate. Let's see. Planar loot table. How did I find this before? Let's see. Lustrous. Rusted armor. Did I get to it from here somehow? I don't know how I found it. Does anybody know? I know there's a page that shows you like a table. Just the basic EQL wiki page has it. Plane of hate and scroll. So if you go to just zones. You're talking about just go to zones and go to plane of hate? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is, London. There you go. We found it. Nice. Thanks, Azalonix. Going dual wield as a warrior. My warrior cleric went two-handed. Is that because of the cleric weapon for defense or what? Black alloy sword, then an earthshaker. Dude, paladin, this is what I'm using. Do you think I should use an earthshaker still? This is dual wield. Unless you're a berserker, I'm pretty sure dual wield by all accounts is just like kind of better. Yeah, but it's all about ratio and not max hit, paladin. Like, an Earthshaker D0 ratio it's a 3770, yeah? So, it's a 0.528 ratio. Aldrin here at D0 is like 0.8. It's like 50% better. And it's a one-hander. It's not close. Earthshaker will hit hard, but it is not high DPS. Like, if you're talking about endgame weapons, it is not a high DPS endgame weapon. Except for reposts, I suppose. It would be good for reposting, because it does have a high base damage, although the Berserker weapon would still just be better, because it has a higher base damage. I got spam calls! Get out of here, spam call. A 1711 heal crit, that's pretty good. Did fine on Interact D for me and my buddy. Okay, I mean, you can use whatever you want to use. I'm just telling you how the math in the game works. You know? Like... I'm not saying that it's not usable. I'm just saying that I already have far superior weapons. Math is math, right? Math is math. That's just how it is, right? Spam calls are so crazy now, my phone has become useless. It is pretty bad. I agree. Spam calls are pretty bad nowadays. I feel like I'm gonna get all my info hacked if I answer any random call. I never answer any call that I don't know. If it's important, because it's from, like, the police or something, they're gonna leave a message. They have to, right? Like, they can't not make genuine, like, effort to contact you legally. So... They'll leave a message. Exactly. They'll leave a message if it's actually important, for sure. Even like your family, if they got a new phone number or something, I mean, they would just text you if they were your family, right? So I just bought Valiant Steed for 9AA thinking it was faster. No, it's just shinier, right? Wait, it's the same model? I thought it was different looking. That's kind of sad if it actually looks the same. Maybe it's not the same later, Zillin. Because we do have a very low, right now, movement cap, right? And like later it should be much higher. Because 75% movement speed is like not the cap for movement normally. Because normally bards would be zooming past everybody. Do you expect to be called by the police? No, I don't know. It was just the first thing that popped into my head as an example of something you probably want to answer the phone for, right? You probably want to answer the phone if police are calling you. Probably. I mean, if you're a criminal, maybe you don't want to. Oh my god, my endurance. My endurance! It's all gone. It's all gone. Last spam tag is this the person I used to know on this number? What? I mean, that's obviously spam. What the hell is that? I've been trying to contact you about your vehicle warranty? Yeah, dude, like, I get that one all the time. They leave messages too, right? The vehicle warranty people. They always leave messages. It's annoying. I can't be bothered to delete all those garbage messages. Oh my god, the endurance. The endurance. It's a problem. What does Dagos look like? I forgot to look. It looks pretty lame. Both of my weapons look lame. Aldrin, you're boring. I need a fiery sword, guys. These normal looking swords just aren't cutting it anymore. Or someone just bought a big old fancy iPad with your info messages? Is that a thing? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Hopefully I won't. Will you spend on MTX when they add them? Maybe. It depends. It depends what kind of thing they add that I care about. Because I'm pretty picky with stuff like that. I have to, like, really, really like it to care. I have more incentive. Yeah, a little bit. But at the same time, I still have to care, right? Oh, I never took this proc out. Bam. Yakisha proc. The shimmering one? Wait. My pet was using one without a proc. Oh, because this is a +3 sword. Let's give him the +4 sword. Let's just merge this thing into this thing. Because why not? Because it doesn't matter, right? There you go. Double Yakisha! But he only has it. Oh, let's switch it so it's main hand first there. So we're using Yakisha now instead of that. Small upgrades, I guess. I got myself a Fangle this morning, and I want to try it out on a warrior. It's pretty good. I have seen things that say that Gardok plus Dagos is supposedly better, but that would also take twice the motes, so you know. That's a thing, right? Have I found a really good way to get +6 and above motes quickly? Yeah, level in D4, Nishi. Oh, to get 6 and above motes quickly? No. People have said that farming D4 Pate is like the way. That's what I've heard. But I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to farm at level 50. I have a million classes to level, you know? And a million combos to try. So I'm not gonna be farming D4 right now, for sure. Who drops the sword? The Yakisha one, not even? It's the Ghoul Lord, not the King. It's the guy I just killed, Hoptor. This, at the end of this long hallway in the northeast, right here. He's this guy in this room right here. On the super far northeast, the really long hallway. It's pretty hard to miss it if you're looking at the Gook map. Pretty hard to miss it. I just need to get my sky weapons high enough, yeah. There is no fast way, yeah. I think that's probably the right answer, what Carnor said. There is no fast way. Which is why the Giga motes are so important. That's why the big motes are very important. Because leveling things up without them, much past 6, is pretty painful. I've heard that groups will work well for it. That makes sense, Nishi. That's probably true. If you have a group of friends, or a group of people that are tryharding, and you're blasting through D4 stuff, that probably is a good way to do it. It would make sense to me. I don't see how it couldn't be. It'd be easier with other people, right? Like, you guys can... It's gonna be a lot less effort with other people there, even if it's not necessarily faster. Is it safe to say that Torrid Corruptor is absolute best for SK? I mean, the proc is. I don't think the weapon is. Because the weapon's the same ratio as Fiery Avenger, right? Which means it's only a 33-44, which isn't that great. Yeah, the Sky Weapon's a better ratio. And don't come at me with maybe it has better stats. Weapons are for ratios. If you're talking about melee damage, weapons are for ratios, not stats. So that's like a non-issue. What is Kildorn? So the Torrid thing is probably 33-44. Why does this not work? Dang it, bro. Oh yeah, I've been using a Dar because my Bok died and I like kind of ignored it. Let us quick buff while we're thinking about it because we don't have any buffs left. There we go. So Torrid is in fact 0.75 and Kildorn is 0.84. So it's over 10% better. Right? It's over 10% better, which is pretty massive, right? It would be interesting to see how high difficulty I can clear the raids on now at 50. I would think most of them at +4, D4 I've noticed. Like maybe Kazakh Duel will be hard. With your combo, I feel like you should be able to do everything at D4. Other than perhaps Kazakh Duel. But by the time you do Inaruk D4, you'll probably get enough gear to where you can probably do Kazakh Duel also. Unless you get, like, super unlucky. Which could happen. It probably won't, but it could. I mean, if you want to get gear, Inaruk's the play to go, right? Because Inaruk gear is just crazy compared to the rest of the gear. Not sure if it's faster, but I was farming Island 4 in Sky using a Murder Bee. You're getting 8 to 9% EXP a kill. You got like 10 A's in an hour. I think the Bird Island might be faster, Zillin. Because they actually respawn. Now you're using which Murder Bee? Were you using like the Super Murder Bee or the normal Murder Bee? Like were you using the level 50 one or the yellow one that spawns? I'm not sure it matters that much, but the fifth. Oh, you were using the Ultra Murder Bee. Okay, you were using the Giga Murder Bee. Gotcha. You were probably killing stuff fast as crap then. I don't know, you should try the Bird Island. Horses are quick though because they just popping out, but yeah, but do they respawn though? That's the question. Do they respawn? Because the birds respawn pretty fast. That's why I think the Bird Island's probably the best, because you could just stay there. They do respawn? How fast do they respawn, Zillin? Because I was never able to clear the Bird Island, although I wasn't, like, there with a murder bee trying to clear it, so... 15 to 20 minutes? I don't think it's that long for the birds. But, I mean... What is hitting me? Oh, I have the entombment thing on me. My pet died. My pet died! Because I was rooted here with the wizard nuke. Birds have DS? Whatever, dude. Their DS hits for like 5. The bird DS is so weak. When you say Bird Island, I mean the parrots. If I was talking about the Horse Island, I would talk about horses. The ones that are just birds. They're macaws, I guess, right? They're like a macaw. Yeah, 5. We'll just say Island 5. I mean, I thought Bird Island was pretty... Were you genuinely confused, Smaj, or are you just trolling me? There's no way you were confused, right? Nobody would call the Horse Island Bird Island. Spearox! There we go. The Spearox. I mean, some people won't know what that is, though. That's why I say Bird Island, because... I think most people know what I mean when I say Bird Island. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, because we have an extra one now, that's right. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Greater Hold. Don't troll me. That's what Greater Hold says. I didn't haste my pet again. Oof. I'm so bad at this game sometimes. A little bit of both, to be honest. You mentioned it the other day. I generally consider them referring to the griffins. I don't think anybody would refer to a griffin as a bird, dude. I just don't... I just don't think those are interchangeable words. 1480 sleigh. Like, if you were talking about a griffin, you wouldn't say, hey, look, a bird. There's no way, right? Now I've got sky cleared, I'm good to head to sleep, so I'll somehow survive at work. Alright, Hypnotis. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, man. Mets. 44, 2 more to go. Are the clicky enchanter items from Sky of any real good use? The earring click is not really very good, but the earring itself is pretty good, depending on what your comp is. You can see I'm just wearing it as like my main earring. I don't know what the other clickies are, to be honest, Nishi. What do the other enchanter clicks do? Click does 100 damage, it's worthless, yeah. But it's got good stats. Ruin on staff. Oh, that's true. So ruin on a staff's pretty good. That's not useless. That's at least not useless. Now those thorns kind of hurt. That's probably why my pets keep dying. Because I'm slacking on the dispelling. There's Cajoling Whispers and Alacrity on feet. Not sure if they are clicky. Cajoling Whispers is the low one that I'm using now. That's not really very helpful. You're not going to be using that spell. I guess if you're leveling, but I think the cast time is really long. Yeah, but then it's going to break. Well, maybe it'd be okay. I guess if 46 is high enough, maybe it would be okay. It would be kind of like you'd use it for a few levels and then you wouldn't. So monk feet or instant click, you have to just put them on, right? You just have to put them on and then click them and take them off. That is pretty good. If they're instant, that is a pretty good click. I didn't realize they were... I didn't realize that. I have those boots, too. I should start using those to haste myself. No, I mean, augmentation gives me stats, though, right? Yeah, never mind. It gives me agility. We'll just keep using aug, because it caps me. Use it to buff the pet, usually 2-minute cooldown. That's a weird thing to have a cooldown. Do the Sky Monk moves have charges? No, Smash, they don't. I don't think anything from Sky has charges. I'm not sure about, like, things not from Sky, but I don't think any of the Sky items have charges. They just have cooldowns now instead. So, like, you can get, like, the Mage Immunity Ring, the Shaman Feign Death Ring, the Ranger and Monk Haste Clickies. Why does Sister the Spire sometimes have this Undine? Because the spirit is buggy. They're not supposed to spawn there. They're supposed to spawn above her. But sometimes they don't. Because, like, if you look up after you kill her, there's, like, Undine spirits in the thing, like, above her. Shaman Feign Death Ring must be really nice. I mean, it's a 5-minute cooldown, but it is pretty good. I actually think I have the Shaman Feign Death Ring, too. Now that I think about it. I think I do. Maybe I have the stuff for it and I just didn't turn it in, because I was kind of lazy with things that I didn't really care about turning in. You ever try killing Trash on 7? Yeah. You need to kill him for Dagos, Dylan. Yeah, the G-Flex dragons. You gotta turn yourself sideways. So what you do is you pull the dragon, and then you run to the edge of the island, and then when the dragon gets close to you, you gotta move close to it and move to the side so that you get shot laterally along the island, right? That's like the only way that I can think of to protect yourself from getting yeeted off. It does work, though. I have successfully eaten one of those nukes and not gotten knocked off. You turn your back to the hill? Yeah, but then you are gonna aggro other dragons, right? Because then you're gonna be, like, in the dragon parade. That's, like... Yeah, but I know that, but, like... You pull them into Sister Room. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that might be a good... Elcry might be onto something. That sounds kind of money. I might try that if I have to kill him again later. That kind of sounds like the right solution. Because you can LOS them there too, right? That sounds like... that just sounds like a smarter strategy than what I just said. Wait, do those Sphinx thing aggro you, though? Like, when you pull the Drakes across them, the Sphinx aggro you, don't they? I guess you can pull them from, like, the end of the ramp. So maybe that's, like, not... It doesn't fix every problem, but it fixes some problems. Ding 46. Time to get ready for planar. Nice, Peppy. Yeah, and if you pull the Sphinx out front first, you get, like, 1 or 2 Drakes with it if you want. Yeah. TLDR, Island 7 kind of sucks. Island 7 kind of sucks. That's the gist of it, right? It's not a great place. Unfortunately. We're almost 44. We're almost done with this place. Wait, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get the Tash coins. And then get the Froglock faction. Was there something else? Tash coins and Froglock faction. Let's look up the Tash quest while we're standing here. What's the spell even called? I don't even know. Spells. Enchanter. It's like level 40 spell or something, right? I could have just went to unscribed. Could have just went to unscribed. Tishania. Coin of Tash. Bam. Coin of Tash. I'm gonna make something for this thing too. Oops. Tash quest. We're just gonna do like clips, right? So people don't have to like figure it out for themselves. The Sphinx can drop the hilt and gem too. Oh, really? That's what I need. I need the hilt. Oh, no, I don't even need it. I don't need the hilt because that Paladin's unlocked for me, so who cares? Where is part A of what? Killed the dude who had a bow, part B. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, not even. I don't know what bow part A and part B is. Do I need the coin pouch? I guess I have to go to Solusek Row anyways, right? So I guess we just go there first. Oh, getting the Temple of Solusek Row is going to be annoying because of the map thing. Never mind, it's like right next to the port in. It's fine. So we got to go to Akanon, Iridan, Felwith, Freeport, Grob, Hollis, Caladim, Neriak, Ogok, and Kinos. We got to go basically across the whole world. So we get a bunch of coins, and then we put them in the thing from Sol Row. We give them to some guy in Highkeep. We give that to some guy in Neriak. Wow, this is annoying. Give the thing to somebody in Aroden. And then back to Sol Row finally. Dude, if you didn't have ports, this would take you like days. Slaith the Slayer. He's a frog in there. Where's where? Where's there? In Gook? I don't know, not even. I would just look it up. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is at all. The Sphinx. So glad I did Wizard 25. Yeah, me too. It was worth it. It was 100% worth it. Lower Gook. Oh, you found him. Okay. I don't even know where he'd be. Yeah, I've just never heard of that. Maybe you found a new quest they added secretly. Probably not, but maybe. That'd be pretty sick if you found a new quest they added. It was kind of fun playing a caster too. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play a wizard. After I get done... I'm gonna try the wizard thing after I get done trying the dot thing. Because... blasting bosses in like 2 minutes sounds pretty fun. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with upgrading the spells. I guess I'm just gonna upgrade all 3 versions of the spells to like 6. That's probably where I'll stop, right? Ooh, 492 crit slash. Man, that is big. That's a big hit for a one-hander, man. That is a big ol' hit for a one-hander. Oh, we're almost done. Problem with Wizard isn't their upper end damage kind of capped as it doesn't scale, yeah. I mean, you scale it with motes, right? You scale them with motes, max mana, and mana regen. That's pretty much it. And focus effects, I suppose. Where am I going at 44? Well, I'm going to go do the Tash quest and do my Froglock faction. And then I'll probably go to Sol B. Because I should be able to do D4 Sol B. But I don't want to do D4 Hole. That sounds awful. That sounds not great. It's probably doable, but I'd need to upgrade this more. And Sol B is just kind of chill. I think I'm going to do Sol B. I don't want to do the Hole. Rock Golem D4, yeah, it is. That's kind of how I feel about it, London. I kind of am with you. I kind of don't want to. Hey, this is a rogue. Bro. You're gonna have to go now, because there's a rogue bloodthirsty here that I'm gonna get. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna ding right here. I don't even need to kill these. This dart, my pet's probably gonna ding me. Ding me, bro. Ding me. Nope. I'm like a hair off. I'm like one hair off. So we'll kill the frenzy for moats. Ding me, frenzy. Give me some moats. It's part of the Ivory Etched Gauntlets quest. That sounds like something that is not worth doing on this server. Unless it's like a fashion quest item. Which it could be. It could be a fashion quest item. This guy's gonna lay on hands, isn't he? He's gonna start spamming Greater Heal instead. I don't have World 2 Hurl on my bar. That's one thing that the pets really do for you. They bash a lot. They, like, interrupt a lot of casts. Bam! Hey, we have a +5 FBSS. Even though we don't really care, but whatever. You go Tribunian for two-hander when you do not have another class that can dual wield? No. Aldrin is better ratio. Well, Trevinin. What? Trevinin. Maybe Trevinin is better. Truve. 0.8. 0.8. I don't know. I might just sword and board it. It's close. I think I'd probably sword and board it with Aldrin. But you could use Trevinin. They're close. They're close enough where, you do whatever you want, I think. I think I'd sword and board it over a two-hander, though. Alright, we're done with this. Did we get anything at 44? Nothing we care about. We get a bunch of stuff we don't care about. You would have boosted the one-hander, not the two-hander, so not really that close. That's true. That's also true. Azalonix makes a good point. You probably would have already leveled Aldrin, which means you're a +10 Aldrin versus a whatever Trevinin, right? So, what zone am I hitting next to? We're going to do a quest. We're going to do a quest to get the new Tishan. Just to do it. I don't know how helpful it is, but it's something. And I've never done it before. Let's go to Wrath first and get my Froglock faction. Wait, do I have to go to the bank? I have to go to the bank first, right? To get them out of the bank? Or can I just pull them out? Why is going Aldrin? Because it has stats. Isn't the stats, like, way better? 15 Wisdom versus 10, 8. Yeah, I'd rather have Strength Stamina versus Wisdom, personally. Especially playing an Enchanter. I feel like Wisdom is less valuable as an Enchanter. And Stamina has a lot of value as a Paladin, because of Lay on Hands scaling, so... I wouldn't say it matters that much, Faux Noodle. I was reading that Shield gives uncapped AC for the slot. I've got an awful lot of AC from a Shield. Yeah, you do if you put it on your offhand. Yeah, it boosts your soft cap, Kyle. It overrides the soft cap with however much AC it is, so it's quite a lot. Like, if I had this in my offhand and another shield here, I'd probably be getting close to 600, right? And I'm level 44, which is probably overkill, but, whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. So how do we can't get this out of here, right? We have to go to the banker for the Dragon Horde. So I guess we just gate and go get our phosphorus powder. Time to go get Phosphorus powder and unlock Froglock, even though I won't use Froglock right now, because I still am not stun immune. I'm not stun immune yet. Actually, I'm gonna fill my cup up. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. I'm thirsty. Get watered. Stupid bug. Wow, Roblar, that's nuts. That's a big difference. That's a really big difference. So you definitely just sword and board. Like, with the damage being that close between Trevenant and Aldrin, plus, like, the upgrade thing, sword and board is just better, right? 391 to 440 with a +5. That's a crap ton. Alright, so we go in here for the bank. We need to get our phosphorus. And we're gonna need illusion spells now. Illusion. And probably just invis to make it easier. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. Well, there are a lot, dude, there are a lot of people in here. This zone is popping off, man. Dragon's Horde. Oh, it's not in my Dragon's Horde. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's my trade skill depot, right? Dude, I have 1,300. Withdraw. 1,000. That should be more than enough, right? We can give the rest of the phosphorus powder to somebody else that wants to be a frog. Crazy how the lizard hovel is the main town just because of how useful it is. Yeah, it's true. Very true. I gotta remember to do laundry tonight, so I don't have to wear these old black shirts anymore. Old black shirts. Alright, what are we doing? We need to go to Wrath Mountains, which is Firot. Alright, who would I turn this into? I actually don't even know. We need to go to that, we can close this jewel crafting thing for now. We need to go to that race thing. Foss. Bam. Zok Zrib. That's a name. That's a name. Horse. Bam. I will ride away into the sunset with my gallant steed, who's just barely not having his back broken. He's hanging on by a thread, boys. He's doing his best. I had to illusion human to turn in. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just gonna sneak, but... Oh, I'm not a monk. I can't sneak. I got an illusion. Rip. Rip, I'm not a monk. Can't sneak. The flame sword one looks fun. Yeah, that's on my list of things to do. Not even. What is the benefit of Valiant Seed over... Apparently nothing, Caspin. Apparently it's bugged right now and it doesn't help you at all. Literally in any way. That is what we have heard. As of like, what, 45 minutes ago? Who was it that was complaining about that? Somebody was like, I bought that AA and it didn't do crap. What the hell? I don't know what to tell you, man. You want your AA back? Speaking of that, I have 11 AAs now. We just do more Steadfast Will. 2 more levels, and we can do the flurry thing. What are we looking at with AAs here? We did the healing. I mean, this is pretty much all we had was flurry and stun stuff. So what's the best use? If we're gonna get... We're 6 more levels, so we probably get at least 8 more. So we're gonna have like 17-ish more to spend. Right? 17-ish more. So at least 3 for burst would give us 14 more. And then 9. And then burst of power. The next one's 6. So maybe we could get rank 2 a burst and like a bunch more steadfast. I think that's what we'll do. We'll probably try and buy all the +3 steadfasts. And then maybe rank 1 and 2 a burst. And we might have enough. So we can put this like above the expensive ones. There. That's the order we'll do it in. So we can just buy these 3 steadfast now, right? So we'll be, you know, higher on our not getting stunned. I mean, we're at 80% now. That's pretty good, right? 80% is like, I want to be stun immune though with a frog. I want to be stun immune. It's so expensive though. The last 3 are ridiculous. Wait, if we're at 80, how are there 3 more? Oh, there's only 2 more. Wait, this thing's wrong then. This thing's wrong. Oh no, it's 6 and 12. Never mind. Never mind, it's not wrong. I'm just a dummy. There we go. And we can hopefully get 2 bursts of power. We have to get at least 1 burst of power, right? The first point is worth a lot for flurrying. These labels, though. Get out of here, labels. I can't see anything. Have you done any quests so far? Not even? I think the only quests I've really done are the ones in Sky. Wait, where is the Froglock town? I don't really remember. Okay, so we need illusion, maybe. They actually might like me, because I am Nathaniel Marr. I might not need an illusion. Since I'm a Nathaniel Marr ogre, LOL. How do you unlock the fear plane stuff? To go to planes, you have to be level 46. And once you're 46, you can just go there. Alright, do these guys hate me or not? They're ready to attack. They do not like me. Now I'm indifferent. Alright, cool. Now that looks like the horse is in a better shape, right? Wait, I look kind of cool now. Never thought I'd say that. As a human, I look kind of cool, because my horse doesn't look like it's about to die. Okay, what am I looking for? Zok Zrib. / Tar Zok. Oh, I targeted him. Oh, he's right there. Hello, friend. I am here to give you a powder. That is a very nice color of skin you have. Hail. He doesn't respond to hails. Why does he not respond to hails, guys? Is this the right guy? Let's give him a phosphorus powder. That's not him. Oh, it isn't him, you're right. Oh, it's Zok. Wait, there's a lot of people named Zok? Okay. Oh, they all start with Zok. It's like a title. Rip. Give frogs enough white powder and they'll be your friend forever. Yeah. That's kind of sus, isn't it, when you put it that way? Find your guildmaster for your primary dude? Dude, I have no idea where he is. Press F, he's on the list. That's true. I've already forgotten what the rest of his name is. I'm just focused on Zok now. Zok Zrib. At the top. Oh, he's general goods. He's the general goods guy. Not that I know where anything is in this little frog city thing. Hello, friend. We got a pink one this time. Some supplies. Ever since we left Gook behind, we've had to buy every scrap of phosphorus powder we can find. The stuff is incredibly useful for farming. That makes sense. However, we've had to scrounge every bit. If you could bring me 2 pinches of phosphorus powder, I'd be most grateful. Can I just give them all 1,000 at a time? Can I just give them 1,000? Has anybody tried this? Or do I want to do it 100 at a time? Like, is it going to explode? You can do all 1,000? So I can just do 800, right? Just give him 800? Alright, we're going to find out. Here we go, 800. Time to lag my game. Oh, it's spamming. It's spamming, it's doing it. There it goes. Oh, it's still spamming. It's, it's this is taking a while. It's still going. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I thought it would take like 5 seconds, not like a full minute. Hey! We can be a frog now, boys. Bam. What? What? Why did my frog die? Or my horse? Holy shit, that was so... Oh my god, I gotta mark that. Holy shit, that was so funny. Horse died when I became a frog. I think that's the funniest thing that's happened to me in the game since I started playing. Holy shit, that... Whoa, I look sweet. I burst from his stomach. Oh my god. How much HP do I lose? Anybody want to guess? I think it's probably like 400 at level 50, but it's probably less right now. I bet it's like 300. So I'm at 5109. Let's go back to Ogre and look. 5109. 340. 330. 334. It's a lot of HP, man. You lose a lot of HP. That was... Oh god, that was worth it just to see the can we do that again? I want to do that again. What happens with the ogre? Wait, let's do it as an ogre. That's too... That was so funny, dude. That's the best thing that's happened to me in this game. That's oh man. Flip! Oh wait, there's a front flip. Heels do a front flip. We need a cast on a snake or something, right? This guy. Wait, is he their pet? Are they gonna attack me? A frog horse! Hey! Dude, I look super cool now. I wanna max my stun immunity now. I kinda wanna max stun immunity, I'm not gonna lie. But it's 18 more AA, I won't have enough. Maybe we do it while we're leveling Shaman. I think we'll do it while we're leveling Shaman, which will be, like, next. Is that a named? It's a named, I found a rare. Alright, we'll do the flip. Boom! Yeah. Hey, you get a weapon from this guy. That's funny. Giant mosquito wings. Wow, you get 2 gold? That's a lot. Alright, we're good. Steadfast was the first thing I maxed out. I mean, I'm an ogre, though. Or I was. I mean, I'm still gonna be an ogre until I max that out, but... If you're not an ogre, I get it. Alright, so now we're gonna do the coins. W. W, not even W. You're a frog. Yeah, if you're a frog, I probably would have gotten to 50% right away. Because at least at 50%, it's like, it would help a lot. Alright, so we just need to do illusion plus, we need invis too. We want invis, because we don't need illusion until we're going to turn it in, right? Oh, we don't have improved invisibility. That kind of sucks. Whatever. Alright, we're going to do the coin quest now. This is going to take a while, probably. So we're going to Soul Row first. Ramar Sunto and Soul Row. So that means we're going to Lava Storm. For those that don't know, Temple of Soul Row is in Lava Storm. You get a lot of cool quests in there. A lot of cool quests. You get the Mage Focus quests in there. You get a bunch of special armor quests in there. There's also a quest to reset your specializations in there, which is pretty sweet. I'm assuming that's still in the game. Not that you really need it here, you just get the AA that fixes it for you, but whatever. Alright, and then Soul Row should be just opposite of Nagafin's lair. In the cave area up here. So it should be right here. This should be Temple of Soul Row, right? Or is this Soul A? Maybe this is Soul A? I kind of forget, actually. I kind of forget, man. Let's see, so where are we right now? This doesn't really help. I can't really show people where in Lava Storm it is, because the map's fajunkled, right? So we're technically here. Right? We're technically here, but we're here, because reasons. Change the default. We can try it. Default map works? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is Soul Row. Okay, I'm going to go back out. I'm going to go back out so I can show people the right place. Okay, so we gotta change the default. Map source default. Hey, it works! Holy hell, Lava Storm works. Okay, let me put a marker here too. Coin stuff start. Bam, coin stuff start. Alright everybody, this is how you get to the Temple of Soul Row. We're here in Lava Storm on the northern edge. And right here you see, if you switch your map to default, this map will actually work. And it's right here in a cave near the giant lava pool. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. I probably didn't even need to say that much. People can figure it out. We're gonna probably shrink ourselves in here. I'm apparently having a day and can't figure out your charm macro. Are you putting a space between over and channel? Because I know I messed that up, and I was confused at first. Doab, over, space, channel, pause 2, cast, whatever your spell gem is, or the name of your charm, you know, whichever one you prefer. Alright, so we have to find this guy, and I'm a goldfish, so I've already forgotten his name. Romar Sunto. He's against a wall somewhere. Romar Sunto. Okay, so we gotta find it, and then I'm gonna show people where he is. So we're gonna find him real quick, and then we're gonna run back from the entrance. Because I don't know this place. This place is confusing AF, man. Alright, so he's probably not in here. He's probably up on one of these balconies, because that's where most of the quest people are. So he's not in here. This way, probably. This is where, like, the mage quest guy is. This is the mage quest person. Okay, he's not over here. Oh, this place is a thing, man. Wait, this is just the other side, right? And this is the entrance. This is just the entrance hallway, right? So we're going back to the beginning right now. This is the entrance. Okay, so... Enchanter guy's in the library. That doesn't help me at all. You have to pretend that I don't know literally anything about this zone to direct me. This is up. Wait, where's the door? There was a place I saw a bunch of doors. Are there some out here? No. Find work? Good point. Nope. That would make way too much sense. This goes up. Oh, was it here? Was it like right here? Okay, here's the door. So it's probably one of these doors. Up here. Okay, so you go upstairs. Oh, God. Wait, this is a library. Sort of. There's some people down here. Hey, we found him. We found Ramar Sinto. I guess we can just show people. This is fine, right? They can figure out how to get here from this. Now, let's get from the entrance. So we go up. So we'll go down. Once we get in here, we know where to go. These are the doors to the upstairs thing. And then this is the entrance. Okay, I think I know how to get here now. I think I can remember this. I think I can do it in one go. Maybe. Alright, so here we are at the entrance of Soul Row. And we're going to show you where the guy in the library is for the Tash Coin quest. So you go through the left hallway over here. You get this fat ogre out of your way. And then you turn left right here. So you can go upstairs. And then from upstairs, you want to go in the door to your side. And then you want to find the library, which should be right here. And then you just go downstairs. And he's right here. Nice. I did that. I wasn't sure. Halfway through saying that, I wasn't really sure if I was going to go the right direction. I was not sure. That was sketchy. Oddly, it says no skill name match found and doesn't do the stance change. I mean, just try and type it. Try and type it, Gorf, and make sure you're doing it right. Hey, thanks for the follow, Debzors. Alright, so what do we do? How do we get this from this guy? I guess we just hail him. Hail him. Coin? Coin pouch. I will lend you this coin pouch. Alright, we have a coin pouch. Cool. So now we go... Hail him, click coin. Yeah, we got it. Thanks, Tarrant. We did it. Okay, so now we go to Akanon first, which is Steam Font. Ring of Steam Font. Bam. Pretty sure for doability, capitalization matters. It probably does. Yeah, you might check that, Gorf. Maybe it's a case sensitivity thing. Okay, we're in Steam Font. Now this city is like kind of long and confusing too. I actually had a space after the name and that was the problem. Oh, really? Indifferent. That's good. Alright. I mean, I guess we could just illusion gnome. Let's just illusion gnome, man. Do we not have illusion gnome? Did I not buy illusion gnome? I guess I didn't. Human should be fine, right? Human's probably fine. Questing in EverQuest? What craziness is this? I don't know, man. City should be over here, right? Yeah. Horse. A horse, of course. Of course, a horse. Wait, we should probably illusion before we get near the guards, just to... we don't have Feign Death right now, so that could be kind of annoying. That's weird that I don't have illusion gnome. Apprehensive, that's probably fine, right? We can, like, alliance if we need to. We probably don't need to, though. I have a feeling finding this guy's gonna be annoying. It's probably in the Caster Guild, right? Oh no, it's like near the Water Wheel. Near Great Wheel. It's on the west side of the Water Wheel, then north a bit right at the Starlight thing. Okay. All the way in the back by the wheel. So here we are in Akanon. And we're going to meander our way through the back of this zone. It does take quite a long time to run through here because the gnomes are jerks and built a really confusing city. But basically, you're going to run almost all the way to the back, and there's a water wheel in the back, and it's next to the water wheel. I don't really know where I'm going once I get to the water wheel, so we're just going to have to find it. We're going to have to find that coin. Hopefully there's nobody here stealing my coins. There are a lot of people in this zone right now. Wait, is this the water wheel? No, that's something else. That is something else. Oh, that's good, Gorf. It's all the way north. Okay. All the way north on the map. Alright. So we'll just keep going. We're like at the necro area almost here, right? Over here somewhere? How do we get there? Oh yeah, we have to go down. We have to do some hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. So over here somewhere? We go through here still? Is it through here still? Here's a water wheel. So it's a bag on the ground. I think it said it's on the west side, which makes me think this side. There it is. All right, so here's where you get the coin. You can see we're at the far north, and this is really hard to see. Let's change our map. This is awful. That's better. Actually, that's not really that good either. What the hell? These are all awful. Akanon sucks. All of these maps suck. This one's the best one. Alright, you can see we're all the way at the north end of Akanon. You gotta run all the way through the city and go through a bunch of winding tunnels and parkour your way. But once you find this water wheel here, you know you're right on the correct place, and then you go around this little bridge, and it's on the ground right here. Bam. We have a coin. Coin 1 acquired. Can show this if you want. EQ. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that, Taryn. I'll probably put some maps in and maybe just like circle. I'll do like the drawing circles, right? So we got this. We got this. Aridin we go. I mean, we could just use illusion everywhere, right? We can just use human in almost every city. Okay, so Aridin, we go to Tox. Ring of Tox is faster, I think, to Aridin than the wizard one. Change map to light background, it's easier to see. Well, so these are the dark... You're probably right, but normally because these are dark themed maps. They just didn't do very well with Akanon. You see how, like, I have dark versions of them? This is just, like, an anomaly. Because they're normally, like, white and stuff like that. Alright, so we're in Tox. This is Aridin, yeah. Excellent. Horse. Go, horse. We'll probably just put the, we'll probably just do what Terrence said, though. We'll probably just put a picture of the actual place. Now, this is going to be confusing, too. Does anybody know where to go in Aridin? Because this city's confusing, man. It's probably not that confusing. I just don't know it. Aridin Palace. Okay, so you have to go to Aridin Palace first. So that's like not the main... That's not the main... That's not the main place. So we gotta go on this porter guy. Whee! And then... The palace is up on the north side, right? Like across this courtyard here. Maybe? I don't really remember. I think it's this way. I think it's over here. Here we go. This looks right. This is Aridin Palace. So we can port into Aridin Palace. Hopefully we don't die. right here. Hopefully they don't attack us right here. Okay, we're good. In the Caster's Guild zone, go one level up from the zone in teleporter. It's on the fountain with rocks in it. Okay, so here we are in Iridan Palace. Apparently we need to go up one level from here to find the coin. How do you go up? Right here. Okay, this looks good. This looks like it'll go upwards. And then we need to find a fountain. Here's the fountain. And it should be on the ground here near the fountain somewhere. Unless somebody stole it. What does it say? In the fountain with the rocks in it. It's in the fountain. Oh, it's in the fountain. In the water somewhere? Question mark? I don't see it. Did somebody take it from me? Does anybody know? Oh, it's on the rock. The coin is on the rock in the fountain upstairs inside the palace. Right there. Okay. We did it. Next coin. Felwith. So I guess we do Felwith. And then we do, and I guess, I mean, is there one in Kelethin too? I would assume there is, but... Oh, there's not. Kaladin, we still go to Butcher Block, it'd be faster. Okay, so there's not one in Kelethin. Have you done... What's the best pet weapons are in the game? I've heard that base damage was what mattered. Okay, so here's the thing with weapons with pets, Nishi. If the damage of the weapon will cause your pet to do more damage, your pet will then use the ratio of the weapon. Otherwise, the fact that they just have a weapon is all that matters. Which way am I facing here? So, like, early on, if you give your pet like a 50 damage two-hander, it will absolutely blast. But as they get higher and the weapon is, like, less good relative to their default damage hit, it's better to just get good procs on their weapons and have them dual wield. Why am I not on a horse? What am I doing? Go, horse. Look at that gallant paladin guy. So short sword, yeah, short sword's good. Yep, that is a good weapon for pets, for sure. Alright, High Elves, I'm here to steal your coin. I'm here to steal the coin! Not that anybody cares, apparently, since it's just being left on the floor, so whatever, right? Northern Felwith. Oh, it's not even in the city. In the fishing pond. So we gotta get to Northern Felwith first. Oh, this is Northern Felwith. Just kidding. Okay, so here we are at the entrance to Northern Felwith. Apparently the coin here is in a pond somewhere. So we're gonna go find the pond. I think it's to the side, right? This way. There's like a path through the buildings. I like how I can ride my horse in this city. Here we go. This is right, isn't it? The pond over here? It's in the back. It's in the back. This looks like a pond, so it's probably here somewhere, right? Do I have to go swimming? Smaj, do I have to go swimming to get it? Is it in here somewhere? This looks like the pond. Is it in the water? I don't see it. I don't see no coin pouch in here. Back right. I mean, we kind of are in the back right, right? We are in the back. Oh, the back right of the pond, like over here. Maybe on this ledge here? No. I was on the money before. Like over here? Do you have a video of something where you set your windows up with damage, pet damage? I do not. Oh, here it is. We found it. Holy crap, this map is just as bad. Oh, it's okay here. Yeah, these are bad. We need to make it white. Oh. Okay, so here we are in northern Felwith. You can see in the eastern pond over here, we're on the very southern tip, and the coin is inside the water right here, right beneath you. There we go. Next coin. Next coin, boys. Can we do a macro to auto-use an activated item on a timer like 5 times? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you should be able to do that. If you can just have /use item name with a pause on each line. Cure a disease clicky? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, London. Your other right. Your other right. That's why you don't say right. You say like north or south, right? Because if you say right, I might turn by the time I see your message and then I don't know what you mean. Alright, we're going to Freeport now. I guess we just gate for that, right? We just gate for Freeport. Port or star? Don't say port or starboard. Nobody, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming port, if you're facing the front of the boat, I'm assuming port is to your right. That's my assumption, but I don't know for sure. Because it'd be weird if you docked. Port is left, so you port the opposite direction. So you normally, like, get to a... Because I thought port meant, like, that's where, like, the port would be relative to the boat. That's what I thought it meant. So that seems weird to me, but I'll take your word for it, because I don't freaking know. Port is left, with a red light for both planes and ships. Okay. Confirmed by 2 people, I believe you. West Freeport is under the Academy of Arcane Science. Okay, I know where that is. Green lights on the right side. Are you an air traffic controller, Zyathan? It sounds like you are. Human. I don't know why I human before I got into the zone. That didn't really do anything. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, he's feigned death on a cactus. What a great way to AFK. I'm a big fan of this guy. I don't know. I get good vibes from this. I'm gonna mark this here too. Some dude feigned death on a cactus. What's my final trio? Well, I've already cleared all content with my primary trio, which was Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Right now we're leveling Warrior and then Shaman so that we can try Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman and see how we like it. And then we've got some other stuff. We've got some other stuff to level later, but we got a ways to go still, so I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I do like this horse. The horse is... When you're actually just trying to travel and you're not like moving a little bit over and over again, the horse is fine. What the heck? That was a crazy... Hey, I stay on the horse. Alright, so we're going to the Academy of Arcane Sciences. Bum, bum, bum. Which is right over here. And it says it's just in the water. So I know where this is. It's beneath the thing. Down here. Where is it? It must be in the water, right? Like the other one for some reason. Hey, how's it going, Peasy? How are you doing today? In the pool under the academy. In the pool. There it is. And this is West Freeport. So here we are in West Freeport at the Academy of Arcane Sciences on the north end of the zone. And you just jump into the water beneath the floating building, and you'll find it in the water right here. This video is going to be a lot of editing. It's going to take me forever to edit all this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, what's next? Where is next? Grob. So we go to South Row. Or is Fearot faster? I feel like Fearot's faster. It's probably kind of close. It's probably a wash. They're about like the same distance from Grob, right? They're like almost exactly the same distance. It probably doesn't really matter. Specialized divination? Boy, I don't care about that. That doesn't really matter for me at all. What am I working on? I'm doing the Tishan quest. So I'm gathering lots of coins. Oh my god, this white background sucks in this zone. See, this is how it normally looks. Oh, it would be better if it was dark background too, huh? Instead of no background. See, like, this is how it normally looks with the dark mode maps. Look how good that is. That's easy to see. Akanon was just garbage. Akanon was extra bad. What are you doing today, Peasy? I'm gonna do all the major quests, right? Tishan, Ice Comet, Fiery, and the other guy, Soulfire, the Paladin stun thing. Except for that Ranger spell. That Ranger spell is trash. We won't do that. This would take so long without ports. I feel bad for anybody that tries to do this without having ports. That would be quite excruciating. Bro. At least the horse is instant cast. We're gonna lose our horse again here. No! We did it. We did it. We dodged it. Hey, Higure. Thanks for the follow. Higure? 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 I should have just said Hi Lord instead of making myself sound like an idiot. Make a video on all of it so I can just copy. That's what I'm doing, Yunder. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get footage for it at every coin location as I do it. Whoa! That was fun. Thank me in advance. I'm not doing quests until my videos are up. This is Gumbo. Oh, okay. So Hylord has moved chats. He's over the YouTube. Lev, get some bat wings or air illusion and click off the air guy. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I never bought that air illusion still because I'm a dummy. I have bat wings though. Going to hang out for a bit, take care of dinner, then hop on for some lower good grinding. Hey, what's for dinner though? All right, where are we going in Grob? In the pool near bar number 6 on map. When you enter the zone and go across the first bridge, the small pool on the right. All right, so here we are on Grob to get another coin in the troll zone. Apparently, we just go across a bridge, and it's on our right immediately. Wait, where's the bridge? This horse, though. What bridge is it talking about? There's no bridge here. You gotta, like, jump across this stupid thing. Oh, this bridge. So you go across the bridge. And then it said it's, like, right here. In the pond. That is up to your better half. Okay. When you enter the zone, go across the first bridge on the small pool on the right. There it is. Alright, so we're here in Grob. And you come in from the entrance, jump across this little creek, turn around, go across the bridge, and it'll be right in this small pool right in front of you. Bam. I used to play this game 25 years ago. Did you? You can play it again now, Deck, and play 3 classes at once and smash dragons by yourself. Are you in? Halas. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta go to the part of the world nobody wants to go to. Ring of Surefall. Hey, High Lord, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Give me some of that Jeff Bezos money, bro. He's got plenty of it, right? This is new and improved. Total graphics overhaul. Can't you tell? Was in Darkwind. At the time, was top rating guild in the world. I've never heard that name, but I like your guild name. Insufficient mana. I'm so glad you don't get murdered right there. Because I do not have Feign Death right now. But we already tested that. We already tested that you don't get murdered right there last time. So I was confident. I do not like how boring my swords look. I wish Dagos looked better. Same with Aldrin. Like, they should be, like, shiny and cool, like the Warrior Epic is, right? Hopefully the Warrior Epic's good in this version, because the Warrior Epics look sweet, but they kind of suck. So, I always thought that EQ would be awesome in VR. Dude, it would be. Holy hell, Decix, let's do it. VR EQ, sign me up, bro. What the hell? You need to be in a more open area to summon him out? Why? My horse is like... hang on, what's happening right now? With this horse, dude. I can't even with this horse, man. This thing just keeps delivering. Crazy horse here. I'm loving the horse, man. It's so stupid. Alright, we just go Illusion Human, because these guys are probably gonna attack me right here. Was imagining doing Vox and being yeeted by those terrors in VR? That would be horrific. Dude, that would be horrific. That would be horrific. It'd be awesome, though. I'm really looking forward to posting the short of the Feign Death horse, man. That shit was so funny. I'm excited for everybody else to be able to see the funniest thing ever. In EQ, at least. Oh my god, this red wall. You can't see anything, man. Carnor's Castle in VR going after Venerable Sather. That's okay, that's a good one. What about getting knocked off of an island in Sky, man? That would be awesome. Sky would just be crazy in VR, like in general. Plane of Fear would generally be terrifying. Like, genuinely. That would be a scary place in VR. Like this. What is this? Oh, this is default again. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. My goodness. White walls, please and thank you. Is it a common thing people would encounter? Or would people generally not be on a horse when switching race? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't really know. I just think it's... why does it feign death? Like, why... why does the horse just, like, die? Maybe they did that on purpose, because they accidentally did it, and they thought it was hilarious, so they left it. I would like to think they did that on purpose. I mean, I'm probably going to get attacked at Halas, right? We will probably get attacked when we get all the way up to this stupid city. We're catching up to Frog. See you later, Frog. Were some mounts race-specific in vanilla? I don't think they were. I think that's a WoW thing. I mean, maybe... Were they? I don't think so. I think in original, when the mounts came out, which I'm pretty sure was in Luceland, I think Paladins had a special horse then too, right? When Froglux came out, they got their own. Froglocks get those weird monster horses, right? I'm pretty sure Froglocks get monster horses. Like they look like dinosaurs kind of, right? This zone is the worst, dude. Does anybody have PTSD from leveling here in OG Classic as a blind barbarian? This was the worst starting zone in the whole game. Like, seriously, this place was so trash. Nothing like a halfling on a unicorn. I can get behind that, Savin. A halfling on a unicorn. Ayy. Yakisha brought the lizard mounts that anyone could buy. I think at Frog Pally's got a horse from their AA. Okay. Indifferent. Dude, human illusion is just a winner for this. Nobody hates humans. Except for Dark Elves. I think my human form would be KOS in Dark Elf City because I'm Nathaniel Marr. I think I have to be a Dark Elf there. I love Halfling with a bandit mask. Yeah, dude, the bandit masks rock. I'm with you. Oh, wow, you can use your mount inside Halas. That's cool. That's cool. In lake, in front of city. If you're facing the city, it's to the left near the far dock. Underwater on a raised ledge. Alright, here we are in Halas. Apparently this coin is in the water in this stupid lake right here. So we're just going to jump off like a crazy person. And it's probably on this ledge over here, right? Over here somewhere. Is it down here? I thought it was on the left. There it is. Okay, so if you're in the Halas Lake, it's on the northwest corner, right where I'm at right there. There it is. I'm too far. There we go. 6 coins down, 800 to go. Is this early day Pokemon cards but with coins? Yeah, dude, Garf. You gotta catch all the coins. Hey, how's it going, Cirrus? We're doing the Tash quest. And, like, hopefully getting footage so I can make a video so other people can just, like, follow it and do it quickly. South Caledon, Pool by Warriors Guild. Alright, so we're teleporting to Butcher Block. Ring of Butcher Block. What are you up to today, Cirrus? Classic weapons look like shit, except for the Fiery Avenger, yeah. Is Fiery Avenger the only weapon in Classic? No, Yakisha looks good. Yakisha looks good, Fiery Avenger looks good. Is there anything else? Dark Reaver looks kind of okay. Messing around on a Zerker with Cudgel? Oh, nice. You must be blasting everything. Carnor said it right after I said it. Dark Reaver looks kind of okay. It looks okay. It's not the worst thing ever. Where are we? We're Butcher Block. So humans should still be fine. We gotta go all the way over here, right? What does the Lightning Storm Ranger gets? Kunark? Yeah, that's the epics. Savin, that's the Ranger epic pair. Those swords look sweet. I'm with you on those. The Warrior epics look better, but the Lightning is pretty cool. The Rogue dagger looks pretty lame. It's kind of normal looking. Lightning swords are good. Warrior swords are good. Who else has a good epic other than lightning swords and warrior swords? You had a leaf blower? Oh, the Bard epic looks good because it's got music notes and stuff, right? I like the Bard epic. The yak doesn't look good. It's just basic Kukri. Yeah, but Kukris look cool. Snake Stick. Oh, you like the Enchanter one? The Snake Stick? Yeah, that one's not too bad. Mage epic is nicest? You mean because it's a giant pet? Is that what you're talking about? Because it makes a giant poofy pet? Cleric epic. Oh, you're right. Cleric epic does look really good. No, you're totally right. The Cleric epic looks really good. Cleric epic was a game changer, yeah, and it's gonna be something totally different in this version probably because it's the normal effect is hot garbage in this version. The graphics looks cool. Yeah, they do. Oh, the mage epic. Oh, you mean the golden scepter thing? I guess it does look kind of okay. It looks okay. I know what it looks like. Alright, which Caledon is it? Oh, I'm amiable with these guys. Oh, probably because of... No, I didn't go to Crushbone. No, I did go to Crushbone. That's probably why. They probably like me a little bit more because of Crushbone. Pool by Warriors Guild in South Caledon. Pool by Warriors Guild. Okay, so it's in this zone. It's in this zone. Pool by Warriors Guild, so probably... I don't know where the... This looks like the Warriors Guild to me. Is it this? It's to the west, right? Yeah. I think it's over, huh? Because the Warriors Guild's this thing, right? Yeah, the arena. Dun, 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 dun. This thing, probably? In here? Is it in here? There it is. Okay. So we're here in South Caledon. This is the entrance. You just turn left and go towards the Warrior Guild, and there's a little pool in front of the guild that you hop into, and it is right here. All right. One more down. You know, with AI, 10 years time, we could probably just ask Claude to create VREQ with updated graphics. You know what, Decix? That's probably true. That is probably an accurate statement. Okay, so now we're going to Neriac. So we got to port to Nectulus now. Nectulus Gate. I think this is the only time I've used Nectulus Gate so far. I think this is the only time. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I just stole the coin from him. Did you see that? That guy just jumped into the pool to try and get it. It's gone, bro. Maybe they made it respawn really fast in this version. I think that would be a smart thing to do. To make ground spawns respawn in like 30 seconds or something. I mean, if they don't do that, Vishan's Peak is going to be the worst. Alright, we need Illusion Dark Elf for this. Illusion Dark Elf. I'm curious how they con to me right now, though. So I'm going to run up here in Ogre. I bet they're KOS. I'm fairly confident that Dark Elves want to kill me. Because they do not like Mithanyamar. People will just make an instance for Peak Keys. That's probably true. Well, that's a person. That's a person just chilling out in a random spot. Threatening. Okay, so they don't, like, hate me too much. Oh, I'm dubious. Dude, as a Dark Elf, I'm dubious. It barely helps. Well, I look even cooler as a Dark Elf with my hair matching the horse. That's fire. I love Dark Elves look so good. Past the constructed potential to the big bridge. Jump off to the left. It's in the water next to the glass windows. Okay. So we gotta go to the next zone, right? So it won't be in here, it'll be in the next one. The main city part. This is Foreign Quarter, so we gotta go to Commons. Neriac Commons. This is my favorite city still. What's you guys' favorite city? I think Neriac's the coolest city, because I just like Dark Elves and their theme and everything. I like how evil and dark everything is. Neriac? Okay. So you go past the potential, and then you jump off the bridge to the left, and it's near the stained glass windows. Oh! I'm KOS in here! Oh no! Even in Dark Elf form, I'm KOS? That's not good. We need to be careful. Why are these guys KOS but not the other ones? I mean, I can't make my faction any better, right? Your god equals hate. That's true. That's true. They are just following their god's orders. Hey, thanks for the follow, Loomy Loom. That's really weird that I'm KO. I guess I just gotta be invis. We'll just invis. It's fine, right? Alright, what did this say again? You go to the bridge. To the big bridge. Jump off to the left. It's in the water next to the glass windows. I didn't see the glass windows. You can unlock agnostic pretty easily, yeah. That's true, Greenbeard. I can. I should do that. Jump off to the left near the glass window. Where are the glass windows? I don't see any glass windows, man. Let's just do what they said. Jump off to the left. Are they like talking about this? This neon crap or what? The other side of the pillar. It said jump left though. Of the pillar. Oh, this pillar? Over here? I don't... Why is there a Leatherfoot deputy in the water? After the pillar. So you're saying over here? Oh, is it down here? Oh, this is the glass windows. Wait, what's this? What is this thing? I found something else. A rod. Right below me. Somewhere in here. This is the window. This is the glass windows they were talking about. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so here we are in Neriac Commons. You want to run past the guy that you trade your moats into, and when you're on the giant bridge, you go past this gateway and jump off to your left, and it's in the water right next to the window right here. Ding 50! Hey, grats, London. Okay, well that one was annoying just because I'm KOS to these guys. Ogok. Near the Warrior Guild, so I can origin for this one. Nice to see this is still a thing. Alright, Dekix. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you later. I'm in the Warrior Guild. Dubious. I'm surprised they don't want to kill me, to be honest. I'm surprised they don't want to kill me. Alright, so we're in the Warrior Guild, in lake near Warrior Guild at the north end. So we come out of here, and we want to go to the north end. Can you horse in here? You can, nice. Whee! Okay, so here's the north end. So it's going to be in the water right around here somewhere. Somewhere in here. I don't see it. We're on the north end. What the hell? Am I a dummy? Did I miss it? Somebody flag me down if they see it. Is it like on this ledge and I didn't see it? Or is it like... Am I an idiot? Did I read it wrong? In lake near Warrior Guild at the north end. I mean, this is the Warrior Guild. And we're on the north end. In lake. Is this, I mean, is this the lake they're talking about? Or are they, oh, here it is, we found it. Okay, so north end is a little sus. Alright, so here we are in Ogok, right next to the Warrior Guild, which is this big building in the big circle with all, this is, hang on, we're gonna do this again. This is what you can't read, you can't see this at all. We gotta make it light. Default. Light. Oh, that's not better. That's not any better. Whoa, is this city just a lost cause? Okay, that's good enough. You can at least see this. Okay, so here we are in Agok, right next to the Warrior Guild, with the big circle ring where the bank is and stuff. Inside the water, on the northwest corner, it will be in the water. Right there. That description was, like, not the greatest, right? The north side, that's not really... North, if you say the north side, I'm thinking you're talking about, like, directly north, right? Under Temple of Life UFO. I don't actually remember where that is, but I remember hearing that sound. I can hear the sound in my head. Well, we gotta go to West Karana for this? Oh, no. West Karana Gate? I mean, maybe porting to Tox and going through Iridan's actually faster. It might actually be faster. Am I agnostic right now? No, I'm not, Zag. I did not change to agnostic. Wait, is this the same guy that was dead on the cactus and he's just following us around? Why does he have so many names? Freeport Translocator? Yeah, maybe that would be faster too. We have a horse, though. We're gonna gallop our way across the biggest zone ever made for no reason. This zone is literally just so much bigger than it needs to be. Pick, right. Good call. Good call. Yunder's the hero. Am I doing the Tash Bell quest? Yes, I am, Kemble. I think we're almost done, though. I think this is the last coin we need. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that. I probably didn't need to change human. We gotta change human here so we don't get killed by Guard Nash. That's his name, right? Guard Nash? Although he probably wouldn't kill me. I would just run away, but... whatever. How much of an increase is the Tash from the crappy Tash? It's only like 10 more, right? Or something like that. You need to do it still? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video, Campbell. I've done like little snippets on the stream so I can like edit the VOD and make a video for people of exactly where to be. Because seeing it visually is a lot easier than reading it from what we've seen, right? Maybe it's just me because I'm a dummy, but... You've been doing it with me, Terrent? I'm surprised you're not ahead of me. 10, yeah, minus 23 to 33. It's something, though, I guess. Oh, there's Holly Windstalker. There's the one that'll murder you if you're killing bears. I remember you, Holly. I remember you. You're a jerk. Alright, which part of Freeport, or which part of Kinos is this? North Kinos, so it's here. The Temple of Life UFO. I just don't remember where most things in this city are, except for... I kind of know, I know you can get in the sewers over here somewhere. And the Monk Guild's like to the side over here when you first come in, right? And other than that, I don't really remember where to go. I just don't really remember this city that well, which is weird. This looks correct. Wait, this is the other city. We want to be in this one. We don't want to zone. So this is wrong. This way? There's a pond here, so it's probably over here, right? Probably over here somewhere. Dum dum dum. Temple of Life. Looks like it's all the way in the back, yeah. Your least favorite city and it's named after Sony EQ, yeah. I think Freeport's my least favorite city. I think Freeport is designed in a way that makes no sense. Oh yeah, I can hear the UFO sound now. Holly Winstacker is a traitor. She works for Blizzard now. Okay, so it says in the fish pool. So it doesn't really tell you where. So it's in here somewhere. There it is. That was easy to find. Okay, so here we are in North Kinos. When you go in the gates, you want to turn to your left and come to the UFO pool. And on the north center area, you can see it's just right here. That's the last coin, right? I love it. This is cool. This hits me right in the nostalgia as hearing this UFO sound. I'm a big fan of this. I don't know why there's a UFO here, but whatever. So we combine the 10 coins in the coin pouch. Okay, so we want to... Oh, that's the wrong one. Treasure satchel, this guy. There we go. Okay, so we want to combine all these coins in our coin pouch. So we're just gonna stick them all in here one at a time. All the coins. We probably should have just been gathering them in the pouch to begin with, but, you know, whatever. Bam! So now we have a special coin of Tash. You can go up the ramp and see into the UFO. What's in there? Are there aliens in there, Smolik? Alright, so we've done that. Now we go to High Keep. Do I go to... Where do I go for High Keep? Do I go to... Misty Thicket? West Commons? East Corona? North Corona? North Corona is probably the closest port, right? To High Keep? There's no East Corona portal, right? It's only North Corona? I think that's right. High Keep's kind of annoying to get to. West Commons is kind of close too, but it's on the other side. Because West Commons, then you go through Kithakor, and then through Misty Thick. No, that's far. Never mind. No, that's really far. Never mind. Rivervale is closest port. You mean Misty Thicket? Misty? Alright, we can go to Misty. So, we go to Misty instead. Wait, which way do we go through Misty? Wait. Aren't we just gonna have to go through Runny Eye from Misty? Oh, isn't this closer then? My brain isn't working right now. I'm just gonna do this. Run through Rivervale? Okay, we're gonna trust you. Run through Rivervale. But doesn't Kithakor take you... What's the connection? So I go Misty through Rivervale to get to where? I don't remember this particular location. So Rivervale has connections to Kithakor. But Kithakor takes me where? To West Commons. What else does it take me to? Okay, Render's got it. Misty, Rivervale, Kith, High Keep. Oh, Kith goes to High Keep? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, we should just illusion human. Let's just illusion human. Turn it off before it overheats, dude. It's already melted. It's already been melted and fallen out of my ear. I can't turn it off anymore. It's keep or past. Yeah, it said keep, but past is, you have to go to past to get to keep, right? Because keep is like an isolated zone, right? There's no connection other than past for keep, right? Make a right after leaving Rivervale. Okay. So, which one's Kith? This one? Okay. So we go this way. Running into a tree, don't mind me. Don't mind me, just gonna run into all the trees. Because I'm just staring at the map. There we go. So we're in Kithicore. Make a right after leaving Riverville and follow the wall. It takes you to High Pass. We could probably just run through the center, though, if we want, right? If we're crazy. Especially because it's probably daytime right now. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Oh, it's right there. We did it. I mean, we can just run through. Even if we get aggro, we'll probably be fine. As long as it's not like the rogue epic mob camp of Dark Elves that will absolutely murder the shit out of you. Those guys probably don't exist yet, though, right? General Bagheera? Is that his name? Devere? No, Devere's over there. Devere's over there. Alright, we're in High Pass Hold. And we need to get a High Keep. And where does it say we're in High Keep? High Keep Library, I don't know where that is. I don't know where High Keep Library is, boys. I don't know this area very well. I never leveled in High Keep. High Pass or High Keep. I've been here for the Rogue Epic a few times. And that's like the limit of me doing this place. But you don't really need to go into High Keep for the Rogue Epic, right? It's like next to this bridge somewhere. Stanos is in a cave around here somewhere, right? This looks like High Keep. Which one's High? It's over here. Okay, we're almost there. I see it on the eastern side there. On the eastern side, here we go. I don't think I ever went to this zone, except there's like a spell or two you have to buy in here, right? General Bagheera. Okay, that's it, Smash. General Bagheera. That guy will beat your booty. He is a strong NPC. Alright, where the hell are we going? To the library. Where's the library? Does anybody know this zone really well? Because I literally just don't know this zone. Bard spells and enchanter spells, yeah. You should get the Ice Comet rod in High Pass while you're here. I got that other rod by accident in Ariax, Gwilla. So that was for Ice Comet? To the left. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left. This way? Straight in and left. Up here? Do I go up or do I go farther in? Farther in and left, like this way? Up here? Maybe? Not up. Not up. We go back down. Okay, so not that way. This is like a dead end, huh? We're in the back and we went left, so I'm not sure where to go now. So this is in, and then you go left. So this way maybe? This isn't the library, right? Is it back here? Eris. Eris, aren't you dead? Wait, that's the wrong game. Can you, like, go past? Like, you can't go past without going up here, right? Yeah, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, boys. You must have remembered wrong. It seems like you did. So we're gonna go up instead of not going up. We're looking for a library. This is where, okay, I recognize this spot a little bit just because I was watching somebody. So this is the gambling hall. So there's gotta be a library in here somewhere, right? Is it gonna be like up another floor? Or is this a library? No, this is a bakery. Okay, we're in the bakery. I feel like I just went in a big circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Run! North side, bottom floor. Okay. How do I go back down? This way? Is this where it came from? That's not where I came from. Is this where I came? Dude, I'm confused now. Fuck. I'm super turned around now. I'm so bad at this. I'm trying to find... Oh, here we go. Okay, bottom floor. So we're on the bottom floor. North side. Okay. You have to go through the door from the main hallway on the north side. Which door? Which door? This one? Or the one on the right or left? Or the one on the east or west? Which door? It's weird seeing High Keep without 10,000 monks running around. That door. This one. Okay, we have to go in. Oh, this is the library. We found it. So wait, what did it say? In High Keep Library. I mean, this is just the High Keep Library, right? So it's in here somewhere? I don't see it, though. Am I blind? Or did somebody jack the bag already and we gotta wait? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just blind. Or are these people standing on it or something? I feel pretty stupid right now. I'm looking for a person. Oh, that's right. We're giving the coin to Tarn. I knew that. Okay, so here we are in Highhold Keep. You run in from the entrance, and then turn left after you do this little squiggle guy, enter in the door into the library, and you give the bag that you created, or the coin thing, to this Tarn guy. And you get back a glowing coin of Tash. I'm so dumb. I am such an idiot. We have to go back to Neriak. Oh no. I don't want to go there. They don't like me there. I don't want to. You can't make me. Alright, while that ritual's going, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Pee in a Mountain Dew bottle like the rest of us? Mom! Bathroom! Okay. Back to Dark Elf. It should work. I mean, I think it was 4 and quarter, right? So we might not even be KOS here. Next up, unlock Agnostic or purchase Alliance spells. Well, I probably have the Alliance spells, but I'm not going to be alliancing all the guards in a zone, right? What kind of EQ gamer doesn't poop socket? That's true. Can I even call myself a fan of EQ if I, like, do anything other than play the game? Including going to the bathroom? You have to be, you basically have to be fed intravenously to be a real EQ fan. How do you unlock Agnostic again? You just have to talk to somebody after you beat Inrook and stuff, right? So I should be able to unlock it right now if I, like, bothered to do it. Mizr and Mar in Neriak Third Gate Library. Oh, Third Gate's the other side. Oh, we're gonna have to invis then. This is 4 1/4. I thought it was 4 1/4. We gotta go to the caster area, past the commons. Before you kill them, talk to a guy in Oasis. So if I want Fiery Avenger and Torrid Corruptor, I gotta do the Soulfire quest twice. I think so, Fo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Soulfire twice. I'm just gonna stay Ogre, whatever, we're invis. It's fine. We're just... Oh, that's just kidding. I forgot about this thing. I forgot about the gates. Lol. We should have just became a frog for this. We should have just been a frog the whole time for this quest. What am I doing? That would have fixed the problems. Except for here. We still be KOS here, but whatever. Do we know if you can turn in Soulfire for quests if you've taken the clicky out? I am 99% sure you can. I can change now? Yeah, but I don't want to change right now. They're going to attack me if I change now. Emissary of Zebuxrux. Zeburux? Zeburux. In Oasis near the docks. He's invis. You can 100%. Okay, so there it is. You can 100%. We have confirmation. Alright, where the hell are we going? Neriak Third Gate Library. Mizr and Mar. Can we find this guy? Can we just do a find on this dude? We can. Hey! So we'll just tell him to use find for this. Just use find, bro. Just Fanzexus. I remember him killing me on my XR a few times. This was like the danger spot for turning the wine in for XRs, right? Because of these clerics. Kazan Panox. Okay, I recognize that name too. We're going to the back. We're going to the back, boys. I think we're almost there. Yeah. The library. Hopefully this guy doesn't want to kill me. I'm not entirely sure. Indifferent. Excellent. Alright, where's the entrance of this place? Way over here. There we go. Now we can see the whole thing. And we're giving to Mizr and Mark Quelling kind of Tash. Alright, so here we are in Neriak, the third gate. This is the entrance. You gotta run along a long path. And eventually you'll get to the caster area with Mizar and Mar. You can use the find function to find this guy. So it's not really that hard to get here. And you hand him the thing that you just got from Highhold Keep. Okay, what are we doing next? Eridan again. This quest is the worst. This quest is the worst, boys. You can do multiple Soulfires at once. You did 4 simultaneously. Okay, so why did you do 4, Bogus? That's cool that you can do multiple. Well, why did you do 4? I told you worse than Kedge. I don't know. I still think Kedge would bother me more. Because, like, dude, fighting while swimming is the worst. Fighting while swimming is the worst, man. But this is pretty bad. This is definitely pretty bad. Without ports, this would take like 800 years. This would actually be like the worst quest in the game without ports. Thank goodness for ports. Yeah, no kidding, right? Dude, if I didn't have... I mean, I'd level up a druid just to do this quest. I would legit level a druid before I did this quest. I did this on P99 with no ports. I mean, you can get a Dude, somebody in P99 would absolutely help you do this if you asked them. Boats. P99 people, you could recruit someone. You could probably pay them like 50 plat and be like, look, I want to do my cash quest. Please help me. And they'd be like, all right, let's do it, bro. Because P99, I feel like people on P99 would help you. You'd get a few ports, yeah. That leaves me with 2 for the FA and the TD. You're frugal with moats. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense, Bogus. I gotcha. Wait, but why do you... Oh, because you wanted to get 2 of each. So you got 2 Fiery Avengers and 2 of the other one, Torrid. That way you could make both of those like +6 and then make a +7. That's a smart way to do it. Any chance I could get you to enchant 2 bars of platinum? I legit probably don't have that spell learned because I am lazy. Lol. I'm not lying to that person. I legit probably do not have that spell and I don't want to go get it right now. What are we doing? Iridan Library. Where's the Iridan Library, guys? So you pour it up. It's probably not at the palace, right? It's, oh, is this the library? Oh, the library's right here. Okay, good. That's easy. It's right at the entrance. Right at the entrance. So we're looking for Rain. Can you find this guy too? You can find this guy. Oh, because they're all enchanter spells. That makes sense. All the guys you're doing this to are the enchanter spell vendors. You can't really see this path in this zone. There, now I can kind of see it. The floor is like a weird color where like my eyes don't pick up. Rain Batena. Bateria. Alright, so here we are in Iridan. This is the entrance. You just kind of go straight forward and you're here. You go up to the 2nd floor to find Rain Bateria. You can also use Find to find her, and you give her your Gleaming Coin. Bam! Radiant Coin. It's a third-party thing. Wait, what? What's a third-party thing? Dastion just called us nerds. What the hell? Did you see the video recently of EverQuest being remade in Unreal Engine? I bet it looks amazing. That does sound interesting. Alright, so wait, we're almost done. Oh, we just go to Soul Roll again. Hell yeah. Can I remember exactly how to get to that guy? That's the question. We're almost done, boys! I was talking about the Erudites putting their library at the entrance. Oh. Fair point. Logic checks out, Dastion. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with it. Let's just, he's added wind, etc., and lightning effects. That sounds amazing. You want to message me? Oh, it's a wait, YouTube works here? I guess that makes sense. YouTube is pretty safe. I'll look at that later. Let me copy the link. I'm gonna copy the link. I'm not gonna watch it right now.
Ever thought about becoming a teacher? Now is your chance.
Bro,
the program.
Pause. There we go. Thanks, London. I mean, I guess we could look at it after I'm done turning this thing in. Poor horse. Dude, I don't like riding the horse in ogre form. It's like animal cruelty, man. I need to just get stun immunity so I can just be a frog. That's just what we need to do. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Save me, human form. You were just in the city it's based off, so it would be cool. Oh. That's fair. He kept the portal pads the same graphic. Okay, can I remember how to get here? I'm just gonna illusion human so I'm small faster. So you go through the left. And then you go, you want to get up. This isn't right. I'm already going the wrong way. Oh my god. So this way. You go this way so you can go up. And then you turn around, go in this door, and then it's right here. Bam. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on everything. I'm not even a fat ogre and I'm stuck. Wait, is this the wrong side? Oh, he's in the corner. I was thinking of the Nariac guy. Let me make sure. We just give the Radiant Can. Okay, that's it. And here we are back at the Temple of Soul Row, back at the first guy you went to. So you get here the same way you did before. And you just give him your Radiant Coin. And then you get the spell. Hooray, we're done. Alright, boys. End of Tash Quest section. Marker. Bam. We did it. We did it, boys! We will memorize it right now. Let's see how good it is. Let's see, so detrimental resist debuffs. So it's they're basically 0 mana. And it's 1 second. It's the same cast time. I think it's kind of worth it. Time to complete. I can't see the markers when I'm live streaming. I can't see the markers, but that would be, I can tell you, I can say in the video how long it took me. Did anybody note like about what time it was? Oh, I have the marker. Where can I see them right now? I'm not sure where to see them. I only know where to add them. I'd have to look at the VOD, Jason. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the VOD. All right, so that was something we really wanted to do today. I don't think I want to do any more quests today. That took the wind right out of my sails, man. Let's look at this. Let's look at this crazy video. Rain won't take your gleaming coin. I don't know. Do you need to be a higher faction, Tarrant? I don't know. I was just following this blindly, so I'm not going to be of any help. Are you invis? Or maybe you need to sneak? Or you need to faction yourself or something. Use an alliance spell, question mark? Alright, we're gonna watch this video. Once it gets through these ads. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Is there no sound? Okay, there it is. Okay, so he's a high elf. I like how the shirt is just like kind of stupid looking still. Permanent illusion tricked you? Oh. So we got a boat. The docks look really good. Ooh. The walking animation is pretty good. This inventory is horrendous. That inventory is absolutely horrendous. This is pretty cool. He's going a little too slow for my taste. Like, we've seen this. The tile looks really good. The tile looks quite realistic. 100 out of 10 would play. Yeah, for sure, man. My computer would explode, though. Like, can anybody's computer play this? Like, look how realistic the floor looks. This is like... Oh my god. Oh my god. I like it's got a reflection and everything on the like marble tile. Holy shit, that's so cool, man. It's got the flames. You can see the flames from his first person view when he like turns. You have a 40 Ti Super? I don't know, Tarrant. He's jumping into the wind chime? Okay. Look like reflecting off his breastplate, yeah. Okay, this is kind of the same. I want to see, like, the palace. Okay, some flowers. I don't care about flowers, bro. This inventory is horrendous. These are horrendous, too. This looks okay. The spell bar looks good. This stuff looks horrendous. There's no way they would keep it like this, right? Ooh, the spell graphics. Oh, okay, the casting animation was pretty good. No, why'd you take your sword off, bro? Why would you remove that sword once you have it in this game? It looks so good. What the hell? Oh, they, like, went up into heaven. Okay, the water doesn't look that good. The water's not that great. The water needs some help. Okay, this looks cool as hell. This looks even better than the docks, I think. The lighting effects in here are pretty glorious. The running animation is not good. He's like this. Unreal makes everything ultra shiny. It's true, it does. Ooh, the pad. Oh. Okay, the teleport pad looks badass. This one doesn't, though. This one looks badass, though. The one you can use. This one looks... Yeah, he used the old pad. It doesn't look that good. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That looks pretty awesome. I would definitely play that. I would definitely play that, guys. Well, and with that, I think this is it for me today. Apparently we can install texture packs on EQL. Really? How would you do that? How would you do that? That sounds pretty interesting. We're gonna find somebody to raid now. I'm glad I got the Tash quest done, though. We got Keston VV Broken. We haven't seen Broken in a while. Let's raid Broken. Let's raid Broken Stoic. Lots in the Discord, but I didn't give Delve Deeps yet. Running up to Nagy in that with like 30 people would be cool. Yeah, it would be Elcry. That'd be crazy. How much extra MR is this Tash over? It's only 10. Oh yeah, add how much extra MR. You're right, Jason. This is JC. 10 extra MR. How long did it take? Was there anything else? Does it go up if you level it? I don't think so, Tarrant. I don't think so. Is there anything else I should add other than just the extra MR? Still 1 sec cast. Basically 0 mana. Alright, guys. Unless casting on yourself doesn't reflect it, I don't think leveling up does anything. Do a Mr. T voiceover. Not your other left, fool. Your other left, fool. That would be pretty funny. Alright, guys. We're gonna actually raid Broken now. Thanks again for hanging out. It was a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll see you again next time. Have a good one, guys.